That new game smells wearing off. Let's just get down to business.
Let's just get down to business.
Take the pressure off with Anti-Fizzos, bottled under more than 3 atmospheres of pressure.
What was I doing? Something seductive, I bet. Journal. Turn the River Street. Christopher. Oh yeah, I hope the guy with the top hat. Let's go there. Run. Fly, you fools.
Best keep your lamps lit for wildlife.
Hostile wildlife. Familial classification of Raptidon. Detected ahead.
I swear that wasn't planned. Let me know when you need a distraction.
Who the hell do you think you are? How dare you attack me? I am a god. Ugh. Game runs so gross. Fucking really? 70 FPS and it feels like this? How'd Martin's stream go? I was in there lurking. But I was multitasking, so couldn't keep focus on him. Hope it went well. The creepy doll shit he was doing. See, that was, yeah, that was... Hello, housekeeping.
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan. Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
And how are you going to do that?
That ain't something you ought to be concerning yourself about.
If you think I'm going to help you do what I think you're talking about, you are deluded.
I may be deluded, but you're lucky you ain't dead. Seeing how she seems partial to using her friends as victims.
Does she? It occurs to me that you have provided no proof of what you're accusing her of.
Why don't you take a long look at me? This is all because she betrayed us. Her team, her friends, even the one whose life she saved in Triangulum.
By the architect. You're Niles, aren't you? She mentioned you a few times, but refused to elaborate. All I knew was that she was fond of you, and that you were dead.
She was fond of me? Then why? Why would she try to kill me?
I can't say, but it may be one of the things she anguished over. An anguish I fear finally overwhelmed her, and could likely be what's driven her to her present course of action. I wish I knew. It's nothing good, I can tell you that. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor. How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you? Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me. Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That, and the invasion itself, set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again. She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse. We became friends when she... well, she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter. And she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could. We all were, originally, before the schism. But she never gave it up, even when it became illegal to even mention their name. which was surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting with them, even as she was deep into scheming with Victor and the others. She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." It's all so confusing. What do you mean? It was where she worked, one of the Protectorate's communications hubs. She didn't speak of it much, at least to me. She may have spoken to Victor about it.
She ain't the only one.
It's difficult to explain. She spoke about things in unfamiliar ways. I felt her words to be freeing, at first. But slowly, I began to feel unmoored, doubting everything I ever knew. She said learning the truth of things was worth it. But now I question whether her truth was just more of her penchant to sow chaos, no matter who may be caught in her schemes. Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all. Others, I can't help but miss her. Even with everything.
Know a little something about that too.
I did try to. Once. After the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me. No. Nearest I could surmise, she'd left just prior to the fall of Fairfield. I'm ashamed to admit, I did break into her safe. She used the same code for everything. 15-778.
That is Agent DeVries's identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty. Just a religion driven by algorithms, maths, predictions of the future. They believe they will eventually solve the universal equation and know everything, rid humanity of uncertainty. No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. And they had to answer the accusations the Order leveled at them. I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her. That's all I can ask.
Level up. I leveled up for you, Chris. Hope you're proud of me.
Welcome back to my chapel of fear and futility.
Cool. Very cool. Okay. Zoom. Right, Triss? Right? Right? Right.
Auntie's Choice is the proud maker of Spacer's Jaw.
Can't believe some of those Protectorate callheads just couldn't see the benefit.
I must ask you to return. Now, let me fetch some clean gloves. I'm here for any doctorial services you...
These riffs got me awful perturbed. Ain't reality hard enough without some nerve-wracking phenomenon punching holes in it? I've been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me. Fine. been gone a while. How'd it go? Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? I'll take those. What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... God damn it! I'm never getting that promotion. This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Must be something I can do to salvage this. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable? Personal thrusters? No one would ever want such preposterous things. I'd be laughed out of recreant reclamation. Imagine, jumping about like a sprog. Ridiculous.
Fuck you.
Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it all in one place. It's supposed to be categorically bad for commerce. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion, I'll see you're taken care of. Until then, take care.
Remember, keep fit and have fun, buddy. Hacker man.
Side suite with an Elysium view in head office tower. Just wish they'd solve it already. These rifts are giving me the collywobbles.
Collywobbles? Those aren't real words. What else is here?
Much appreciate you undermining my work, Minister. When have I ever not made a go of a job for you, huh? Is it so damn hard to extend a mind of... Ain't so sure you want to...
Bad Trooper Sealong, no mind. The individuality encouraged by Auntie's choice sometimes inspires employees to speak out of turn. How has your progress been? Have you acquired what we discussed? Excellent! Pleased that someone in my employ can be relied upon. Here, have one of my finest suits as a token of thanks. May it aid in your capture of hearts and minds.
Again, you gave away my job and told my replacement to send me home. That don't make me wayward, and it sure as shit don't make me unreliable. If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor? And I suppose the bits for such a procedure shall simply manifest from the ether?
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management, huh?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death a preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down-and-outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
What? I have done nothing to deserve such barbaric treatment. This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say, but Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. And you, I got a proposition for you. Come find me when you're done with this clown.
She will most assuredly regret her decision. Most assuredly. Now, quite finished urging others to assault my headwear. Let's move on. The acquisition of this information is but the first part of my plan to bring our foes into the fold and to ensure my future. The second is my operation in Westport. I should have known better than to try to bait an individual as savvy as yourself. I shall speak openly then. Bringing Westport to heel will deliver me not only my future, but the tools to aid you in your endeavor to enter the Vox station. Verily, on to business. I've a kit of supplies to aid you, items to cajole or to dissuade. Sabotage the town or sway the citizenry. The choice is yours. Should pose no trouble for a go-getter like you. Shh, not so loud. The heck can tell when you're questioning it. The people of Westport don't trust me. How can they? I am the enemy. I am the invader. I cannot help these people achieve salvation until I know what it is they yearn for. You are a third party. You're presumably trustworthy. I need you to act on my behalf. Westport represents a challenge. The challenge presented by the majority of the Protectorate. Fairfield citizenry were given ample incentive to fold, for they could see the freedom we offer firsthand. But the people of Westport are stubborn enough to risk death for their ideals and cannot be swayed by the lights of Fairfield. If I can convert them, I can convert anyone. Perhaps? The kit contains a wide variety of tools, propaganda, equipment, and more than a few confectionaries.
Confectionaries?
Some may serve as honey, swaying the naysayers to our side. Others are blunt implements, crippling infrastructure to force the refugees toward Fairfield. Slather on a bit of elbow grease and you'll certainly succeed. I'm sure there are kindred spirits in Westport. No one wholly resists Auntie. Excellent. Here's the kit. Advertisement tapes, ambidextrine, assorted stimulants, free samples of Purpleberry Crunch, everything you need to wage war on the undecided mind.
Wow.
I shall mark the locale. Begin with the vigilant Hogarth. Motivate him to depart, and his subjects will trot in file behind him, woolly cow-like. Now, I'm sure you've asked yourself, for a task so involved, shall the reward be worthwhile? Well, wonder no longer. For the completion of this deed, I'm prepared to offer you an exact replica of my one-of-a-kind, limited production, gentle person's Oxonian. Then consider yourself officially deputized in the war to further innovation and the free market.
Kinky.
Be forewarned. I can only guess at the needs of the denizens of Westport. You must engage with them, gauge their situation. Only then can you motivate them adequately. While I can't say for certain, I strongly suspect not. Westport no longer possesses any strategic value. The Protectorate has no reason to defend a half-sunken town. Still, I would come prepared with anything you think you might require. Paradise Island brims with danger, even if Westport itself seems safe. Do I look like Officer Carr to you? Guns.
Alrighty. Level up. Oh, unavailable.
All done in there?
Please give me huggy wuggies. Ooh woo.
That little dust up back there didn't
What
put
are you
on.
saying?
My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we ought to team up. You're going places. I want to go too. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable.
Yeah.
And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back in Auntie's Choice.
Thank you for the subscription, Kingsley. Comes the money, money, money. And then I just picture that scene in Bad Grandpa when Knoxville's at that stage, flicking all that money at those fucking kids. Oh, it was fucking. Oh, that movie was actually pretty damn funny.
you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with Graphs for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
Acknowledged.
After you.
Nice. Gonna make it hail. Fistful of nickels? Dude, those hurt. Don't be like that. Nice. Do that in a bit. Let's do that one.
How about I do my job and you do whatever it is you do?
But you
Got
die.
sprats in your upper story? Point that thing elsewhere.
You can do boat a beach. Your collector's items, yeah. Can do pennies. Yeah, we got rid of our pennies years back now. So now when we do cash at tills, we have to round it to the nearest, what, 5 or whatever? So if it was 14 cents, we'd have to ask for 15? Something like that? I don't know. Rounding shit's annoying. I can barely do math. I have so much trouble counting money. Party upgrades. So there's blueprints. Give me his old PS4. Noise. Bad disk drive. Well, how are you gonna use it then? Digital stuff? King Pooh? I don't think that's his name. I'll be honest.
Hello again. Was there something you... Oh, Inez! You look... Well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's Choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you.
Yeah, I guess you could just use digital stuff, huh?
That is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scarily friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach. Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. She nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
So this would cost like $50. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, exactly. You don't need it then.
Despite your insinuation, there are plenty of good folk around here, but perhaps not many with Doc's particular skill set.
I understand your reservation, but I do care deeply for all my patients. Inez has attested to it, and so can Copernicus here, when he is freshly fed. Where was I? Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with, though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens. The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by Protectorate scientists, who unfortunately went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
I suggest avoiding the front gate, but you may have luck finding a drainage outlet in our matriarch's cave. The Protectorate often build them in this manner and leave them unguarded. When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours.
How's work going, King? How's the massage world?
Yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens, please. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Law guide you both out there.
Alrighty. It's way over there. Oh, have I not been there yet? Oh. Oh, they're over there. Okay. Good for reasons there. No clients and coordinators. I'm spotting my text. Uh-oh. Yeah, it is kind of their job. You should go over there and fight them. Bare knuckle brawl, King. Let's go. And to truly beat them, pull at your penis. Establish dominance.
I get the sense you ain't too fond of Auntie's choice. Any reason why?
Maybe on account of them being a giant, malignant corporate entity. Reminds me of the one I grew up under. And that ain't a compliment.
I grew up under a corporation like Auntie's too, Niles. You ain't the only one with a sob story.
Then you might ought to know better than to throw in with Annie's. They're just like those bit-bitchy bastards look like.
Digimon Time Stranger game. It's not real. Wearing out no good Digimon games. Why not? Oh, fuck. Fuck you. You too. Shoot through the wall, dumbass. Yikes.
Finally, we can get back to talking. Well, there you have it. The Earth Directorate saved you, huh? Sure as shit didn't save us.
No, suppose not. But you've got choices now. Time for excuses is past.
Don't you look down your nose at me. Any sane folk would throw their lot in with the ones who helped them. Not those who deliberately look the other way. How's your own loyalty to the Earth Directorate treated you all this time? I'm sorry. I didn't mean that.
Cool. Wreck fucking nerds. All the Far Cry games up to 3. Dude, those games are fun. I remember which one was my favorite though. So I only started playing them on 3. And then I played all the newer ones after that. I think the last one's the weak one with the dude from Breaking Bad. That one's kind of meh.
Liquidate 'em! See those burrows? The skeleton's nearby. And if it's as nearby as I think, it don't bode well for those scientists.
Fuck those scientists in particular. Ba-do. The latest one's kind of weak. Wasn't too big of a fan. And then 4 was that cult one. Cult one's like, cults or whatever. No. 4 was the guy in the mountains. Wait, what? Wait. No, 6 was the new one. 5 was the cult. 4 was the dude where you could end the game at the beginning. It was a whole thing. And then 3 was the one on the island. I did like them all, but the latest one was the weak one. And I heard they're getting ready for the next one. So they are still making Far Cry games. And I'll probably buy that one too, because, you know, I'm playing the series for years, might as well keep playing it. I mean, mine is waiting for a sale, but... There's a big skelly, bro.
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander.
Power routed to Phonotron.
Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Grabbles out. Let's see here. Generator's back on. Power up that
Fart
phone
cry.
will you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
And what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
Oh, 3 was the last one? Wow. Well, you got lots to look forward to. They're all fun. It's just some of them better than others.
Time to earn my commission.
Scaler, bro.
There. He's dead.
Attacking.
Let me have nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander?
Rude. Who's attacking us now? Why is everything trying to kill us? God damn. Cool. Right on. Visit Pokemon in battle style. Gross. I broke my GPU. It's yeah. Oh fuck! I bought I bought Persona 5. Been wanting to play that forever. It's finally it was finally like $20. I was like, fuck, dude. I'm gonna snatch that bitch up. So now I can finally play that, but that's a really long game, I think. So I kind of got to, got to set up a bunch of time to play through it, because I hear it's quite a large game, up to 100 hours if you get everything. Side quests and all that shit. But Persona 5 looked like good dumb fun, so been meaning to, play it. I guess now I can. Alright, well, I'll probably be here a few hours. Go for it, brother. Let me know how it goes.
Boarding that gravel park for yourself, huh? Ain't no matter. But we still got some hunting you. That Raptidon matriarch's waiting up north for us. Elsewise, we might head back to Fairfield to see about the graft.
See what the structure was. Thank you, Kingsley. See you soon.
Overheard what you said earlier, that nobody wants Auntie's choice here. Maybe not right now, but that tune will change once these folks see just what we're offering them. Freedom.
Freedom at the point of the gun don't strike you as a might forceful.
So liberation is only acceptable on your terms. Is that it?
It's acceptable when we do it because the people ask for our intervention. That's kind of the whole...
Looks like a fight! Finally, we can get back to talking.
It's acceptable when we do it because the people ask for our intervention. That's kind of the whole point of the Earth Directorate.
You say that, but we both know that ain't why you or the commander came to Arcadia in the first place. What was the plan? Take what you came for and leave these folk to their fate? No. I think it ain't so much that the Earth Directorate only goes where they've been asked. It's more about what serves their interests. So, who's really the moral party here?
I ain't gonna be lectured by a corporatist. Find someone else to bluster at.
I also got a boat here. That's it. They've been about fucking with shit. So let's go back there. Best viewers. It's a shame I can't get my mod shit to work anymore. Couldn't stream elements. Chris, where are you?
Careful of... Sorry, time says it's his time. Or are, that is.
If you're wondering why there's so many
I don't even
engineers
want to think about the damage those grapples are going to do to my machines.
ran us out of the They ain't gonna do nothing to your precious terminal. Only thing they're a danger to was us.
Yeah, you may have the right of it. I just ain't certain.
Whatever management's paying you. Worth it.
Yeah, I don't know. Ever since I updated my streaming app, I don't have like mod icons anymore. I can't even do anything.
Word is Milver Street is ordering a watch on the Protectorate survivors in Westport.
Scout report. You look unfortified.
Have a profitable day.
Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet.
Oh wait, what was that? I was mid-jump when it told me that. Why is everybody a baddie here?
Hostile ahead. What's the play, Commander?
Got some bad
Why is this door open? Isn't this lab meant to be secure? It doesn't
Quiet,
anywhere.
and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Wow. It's a lot of death. I don't even know what this place is. Huh. Nice. What exactly is here? Let's find out together, Chris. The schnozberries taste like schnozberries.
Place is in shambles. What happened here?
What happened here? Fucking slaughtered everybody, that's what happened.
I've counted at least 6 horrendous death screams since you arrived. You must be affected as well. Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being, unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from the basal ganglia. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in our present crisis. I, Elman Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor.
Damn, it keeps crashing. Do you need to update your tablet or something?
Oh, all that pleading and the like.
my second time trapped in a laboratory basement, and I do admit, I did panic just a little. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me, as an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment. Whole thing was ghastly. One of my assistants and I heard a loud noise. He left to investigate while I continued working on our experiment. When he failed to return, I peeked outside and saw the others run in, bloody, gibbering, hunting for targets. They'd clearly been exposed to some virulent new form of experimental agent. I ran back and locked myself in this test chamber to avoid contamination.
Damn, Chris, either update your software or fucking restart. Damn, bro.
Well, you'd certainly think so, but management sets the goals. Our humble research team works to deliver. Our lab had been researching the red spores that grow nearby to see if they might contribute to future Auntie's Choice products. As per usual, we threw precaution to the wind. A local spore sample interacted with a wonderfully preservative-rich diet of Auntie's Choice personnel, inadvertently leading to a chance reaction causing profound irritability. To a somewhat homicidal degree, it would seem to appear. By that measure, our work here could be considered a moderate success. Well, of course, succeeding in a haphazard fashion is one of the first courses taught to Auntie's Choice students in any field. But yes, I am something of a visionary. You see, our lab is a far cry from the others. We're part of something bigger here. The individual not only thrives, but shines even more brightly with the help of their brethren. It all requires a certain devotion. In the end, it's really quite in the best interests of everyone's careers. A rising tide raises all boats, as they say. Well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think? Just so. You seem no stranger to this type of work, eh? Tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and determine what's needed, any questions? Oh, my favorite topic. By all means, our lab's focus is the utilization of local flora and fauna in development of commercial products and proprietary methods. Anything else before we set to it? Well, you'd certainly think so, but management sets the goals. But as much as I'd love to natter on, we probably ought to get matters underway. We'll need two things: fresh samples of the red spores and the findings from the expedition that originally uncovered them. After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order, with your skilled assistance, of course. How exceedingly fortunate. Just one thing left to gather, then. Spore samples may be taken from a red plant indigenous to an area of tall rock formations northwest of here, ingeniously referred to as the Red Spire. Once we have an antidote firmly in hand, we can save my remaining colleagues, so best not murder them all in the meantime.
I already did. Bruh. Killed all your people already.
Moving fast and breaking things.
I already killed all your people, bro. There's a big old town over there. Level up. Wait, is someone trying to attack me?
shoot in the water anymore. Visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder? Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you. If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth. That tall, stately building back yonder is his domicile.
Hogarth. Milver Street reckons he's the key to converting this town. Let's bring him the good news of Auntie's choice, shall we?
Do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick this up later, after you two confabulate. Word to the wise, despite what you might hear, we still consider ourselves part of the Protectorate. Anyone spots an outsider engaging in misdeeds might just open fire.
Oh no. Oh no.
Literally, we reject individualism. Trust the plan. Preserve said progress.
Auntie's choice is an invasive species.
Serve the sovereign.
Apologies. This unit's conversation module is unable.
Protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant.
Gotta hack that? That's no fun.
Consider finding a human companion if you see conversation.
Well,
Good morning.
It's infected.
Good
Meds
afternoon.
don't arrive soon, we'll have to start heading.
Or good night.
My body, if prudence dictates, we leave the burden of thought to our betters. I wish this is all going.
You walked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns, or weeping lesions. So, I assume you're presently devoid of mortiferous injuries. Good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle. You haven't heard? When Antes invaded, they broke the seawall. Flooded nearly half the town below, where most of the domiciles were. A number of our subjects drowned. Others got concussed, or even crushed.
Ooh.
A few were electrocuted or exposed to caustics. Took a while for our water purifier to catch up, so some drank tainted water, which is not good for you at all. I'm glad it's working again. Oh, we've all heard about Auntie's Choice grafting labs. Only cost you an arm and a leg. Oh, so I could profit greatly from the suffering of others, could I? No, thank you. Our way is to help those in need, so that we may all succeed together. The Protectorate provides assistance and guidance. We face tough times, sure, but the paradigm charts us a way through them. Each of us has a vital part to play. If we remain resolute, we'll have harmony and luxury. And that, my friend, is the truth of the matter. The blame for all our present ills rests squarely on the machinations of Auntie's Choice and their despicable saboteurs. Our beneficent leaders are without fault. Now, I'm afraid I've little time to school you further on such matters. If you've got any medical supplies to spare, please do consider donating them. Oh, no thank you. Not looking for anything that does more harm than good. I have enough ailments to manage already. From what I've heard about Auntie's medicaments, might poison a patient or cause them to grow an extra head or something. Never know what they're testing out on you.
My extra parts aren't side effects. That's your implication. And anyhow, I should think some minor side effects would be preferable to dying.
Honestly? Well, I'm a reasonable judge of character, and you seem upright. On behalf of my patients and I, thank you. We're all grateful. Guess outsiders aren't all just base individualists like they say on the wireless. Barring this being some tricky sales strategy, that is. This is a good start, but I fear it won't last long. Wouldn't happen to know a reliable means to procure more, would you? They'd sell to us? Those medicaments you gave us before? No, never. You must think me easily hoodwinked. Our societies are sworn enemies. You almost make that sound reasonable, under a highly skewed, morally vacuous light. Not seeing a wealth of options here at present. I can watch my patients die, then face execution, or we can resettle elsewhere and remain alive. I lean toward the latter. The abandoned section of Westport ought to have some supplies. Should be enough medicaments down there to help our injured survive the trip to Fairfield. It's perilous, though. Plenty of the structures below are still submerged. Others, ones that escaped being flooded, got abandoned once the Crabbles moved in. Those ought to have some supplies. If I were you, I'd try to sneak past the Crabbles out there. They seem rather territorial of late. All right, be careful out there.
If I get her this stuff, you think she'll show me her boobies?
Stay true, outsider. May you realign with the paradigm.
May you realign with the paradigm.
So I said mentally retarded subject. Jesus. Or mentally refreshed. That means he's had that brain shit done. Poor guy.
Trust the plan, observe set progress, stay the system. The sovereign.
A fine quote. My favorite is, we must rout all disruptive factors in base abilities.
What's down here? Is that who's down here?
Yeah.
No? Maybe? What's the point of coming in here?
This looks like the place. Oh, I haven't felt this high strung since Horizon Point.
Miles. Howdy, Zed. You look...
Well.
You always put your...
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters. And who precisely are you? Another Earth Directorate cast-off? I hope not for your sake. Niles doesn't have the best history of looking after his friends.
Wow.
When they boil down to a simmer, Zeb, this is my commander, one who was with me at Horizon Point.
So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine. That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting...
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra? Fuck! It's all coming apart. That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. It has to do with the location of a vault rumored to house the Protectorate's greatest technological advancements, including its skip drive designs. That's all I'll say for now.
I am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
I'll answer what I can. If you must know, it was my sister. A neighbor reported her for some misconduct and she was taken to be refreshed. I never heard what her alleged crime was meant to be. The woman who returned was nigh unrecognizable. The injustice of it rattled me. And once I began to look into what had happened, the more discomfort I felt. Then I met Niles. He told me the truth about other colonies. Made Arcadia feel so... small, claustrophobic, repressive. And my smoldering resentments became a full conflagration. Stop there. I know what you would ask, but I've done my best to put that unpleasant experience behind me. Please respect my wish to avoid reopening closed wounds. The Crabbles? They keep people away who might otherwise stumble into my operation here. I feel kindly toward them. Ah, of course. Hogarth and his unfortunate charges would be top of mind if you've explored the nearby settlement. I sympathize with the plight of those in Westport. They want nothing to do with me, of course, or anyone outside the Sovereign's grace, which has been to my benefit. I do believe that one day, the truth of the Protector's iniquity will be too obvious to ignore. But for now, not even a crowbar could pry open all those shut eyes.
Cool. Who's next?
Armed and ready.
Who the hell are you?
Guns cocked and loose. Just give us a...
Better if you hit them.
Sit or sprint? Typical predicament for anti-bottom runner like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff to be taken around here. Another load of loot. Plenty to get me back in the sprag race. Just didn't account for all these crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, clean off all these supplies, crabble skedaddle, or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
Is it a great idea? Cool. Is all that's in here? I don't know.
Have time for a chat, Commander? This is a delicate situation. You reckon we help folk here get back on their feet? Or do what the Minister asked? Well, if we help Westport, the Vigilant has promised to get us into the box. Folk here could rebuild their community. Maybe. But it's only delaying the inevitable, if you ask me. If we convince these folk to join up with Auntie's Choice, they can start new lives away from the Protectorate guillotine. They'd be grateful once they see what we got on offer. Plus, the Minister's deal was clear. Do this, and he'll tell you how to gain entrance to the Vox. So you'd still get what you're after. The whereabouts of DeVries, right? Come on, Commander. Westport's damn near underwater, and the Protectorate are claiming everyone they're in to be traitors. Barring some mass change of heart, it's a matter of time before these folk get struck down by their own. The Vigilant seems a decent enough sort, but he's just one man. You want to give these folk a real shot at living? Send them to Fairfield.
Just like that, huh? One of those at the door. That's him again. Probably actually talk to that guy, huh?
Fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Wait, I didn't want to do that. I don't want to free these people. I don't want to lock them in Auntie's Choice.
Prudence dictates that we watch our neighbors. I may just invite you this year.
That you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficiency in evidence and seizure.
dust and debris during the attack. Still hurts to breathe.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of
Sure.
community.
Stranger?
Let's see with you in a minute.
Greetings. It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to Protectorate excellence, now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please, let me offer you some victuals. Dut. I insist. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance. I beg to differ. Those walls have stood for over a century and would easily have stood for another, were it not for Auntie's greed and envy and explosives. Our society was built from the bedrock up through the vision of our matriarch. Due to her genius, the structure of our society is perfect, planned down to the last subject. We all work as a unified whole for the betterment of all, unlike those corporate colonies, where it's every person for themselves. How dare you? The lower classes, as you call them, are the very heart of our society. There's naught to complain of. Why, we've even eradicated the drudgery of manual labor through our perfection of auto-mechanical technology. That brings me to a matter I'd like to discuss with you, actually. I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve. Were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence. Auto-mech parts. What?
Comestibles served.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking our mechs to do tasks beyond their initial functions. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts. We are of like minds. We lack not the skill to do so. Our wily chief mechanist can reprogram the mech, but not without parts. Unfortunately, we lack ready availability of said parts. Oh, you failed to hear the loudspeakers on the way in? The announcements were obliged to repeat incessantly. Well, allow me to paraphrase. Protectorate law finds us guilty of treason on account of letting Westport fall prey to Auntie's choice saboteurs. These fine and decent folk don't deserve having their lives thrown away on account of my failures. If I can return the settlement to a reasonable facsimile of its previous glory, sufficiently functioning by employing mechs reprogrammed to repair and rebuild, the arbiters might see fit to penalize only me, commute the others' sentences, allow them to maintain things around here in the spirit of continuity and such.
Look around. If the Protectorate wanted to do right by you, you wouldn't be starving and wallowing in this metal quagmire. You want to help your people? Go to Fairfield.
Fairfield? Why, they're the reason we're in this mess. You'll forgive me for questioning such timely offers of generosity and kindness. No thank you, not interested. I owe it to every single person here to try. That's abundantly kind of you, though there must be something I can offer. Enough to lead and inspire those who work there, once at least. I was previously the ranking vigilant on this island. Why do you ask? Difficult place to saunter into. Station's off limits to anyone without the highest security clearance. For anyone lacking reason to be there, it's assured suicide. In exchange for the automech parts we need, I can provide you means to get inside. Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the here and now we find ourselves in. Wonderful. My unavoidable march to the gallows feels lighter already. At least now my subjects will have a fleeting chance. The parts can be found at the Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center to the south. But do not, under any circumstances, tell those stationed there why you need them. To get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy. Since we have all been marked as traitors, I cannot create one for you here. Farewell now.
Cool.
And fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources represent a fascinatingly complex ecological network.
Hey, Commander. Could I have a word with you real quick? I hope you're not seriously considering helping the Protectorate here. I know these folks seem on the down and out, but we're as like to do more harm than good by siding with them. Right. Okay. Well, if we do as Milverstreet's asked and convert the populace to Auntie's choice, they're more likely to get the care they need and not be sentenced to death. Milverstreet also promised us a way into the Vox. Oh, and a Ritzy hat. Man drives a hard bargain, if he can be trusted. Reviving Westport would anger some folks back in Fairfield, but there's no question the Vigilant could help us get into the Vox station a whole heck of a lot easier. Your heart's rightly placed, Commander, but past experience has taught me that sometimes helping causes more harm than good. That's all I'm getting at. And the faster we get satisfaction. But at what cost? Before you make a decision one way or the other, let's ask around. See what the residents have to say. No use trying to lift up those attached to the muck.
Sure, buddy.
We pulled a good harvest. Doc Tinsley's going to be pleased. But if we could hunt for the other beast before bringing this specimen back to her, I'd be much obliged. Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander?
Jeez, I could send her back. Fuck that noise.
Seeing Zeb again went different than I expected. Not that I had high hopes for tears and confetti, but damn. I surely wouldn't be opposed. Reckon you can put my name on the cake too? Just aside, I must have imagined how that conversation was going to go a dozen times over the years. Never counted on Zebby not being so barbed. Maybe I ought to apologize straight away. But I'm not convinced I did the wrong thing, leaving. Had I stayed, who knows? Likely I'd have gotten us both killed. Let's just say my ambitions were bigger than my talents after I recovered from Horizon Point. Still believed I could change the world back then. Anyway, I appreciate the check-in, Commander. Was there anything else you needed? Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Oh, cool.
I wouldn't give for a big bowl of purpleberry crunch right now. Got something that needs doing, Commander? How personal are we talking?
Okay. What am I doing here? Sabotage, jeez. I don't really want to sabotage them. What's this? Let's go there. Let's go get some parts to liberate this town because they don't need to be forced to Auntie's choice. Right, Chris? Right? Right?
What do you mean you're leaving? Shift over. Have a like a
a few usable parts in here. Hello there. You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris? Westport's stockpiles of replacement parts are nearly depleted. I need to find some parts to convert some of our auto-mechanicals, non-combat parts. Fortunately, there's nothing here that's salvageable. Auntie's bombs sure take their toll, don't they? Let's just say to fill Westport's needs. If you follow the road heading north, you can't miss it. Used to be a sight to behold, but the war hasn't been kind to it. To any of us. True enough. A few years ago, I couldn't have imagined us running short of anything. And now here I am, digging through scrap for parts. But I digress. Was there anything else? Need to get back to my hunt, you understand? Unless I missed my guess, this looks like it was transporting damaged and malfunctioning automechs from the Vox station to the Automech Repair Center to the south.
Drink your milk, kids.
The center
I don't want milk.
So you
Milk's
don't
for
want
babies.
do you?
Yeah,
Beginning to feel more
Oh,
than
yeah?
a little like
Well, I
you're
happen
digging
to know
for
that milk helps build strong bones. So drink up. Well, Mr. Miller told me he never drinks milk. Look at him. Yeah. Hi, kids.
Oh.
Oh, that's not good.
God, the best part is that little girl chugging it, dude.
Fair enough. As I was saying, the Automech Repair Center is south of here. Regrettably, subjects of Westport no longer have access to the repair center, hence my need to scavenge. Yes and no. The bomb certainly took a fierce toll, but I suspect these were all in various states of disrepair even before Andy's offensive, which has made sorting out where to begin my efforts here rather difficult. Now, there should be a manifest somewhere, but it's nowhere to be found. Nor are the troopers who should have been escorting this. Or their bodies. These were stalwart defenders of the Protectorate we're talking about here. Not the spineless stumblewits that comprise the forces of Anti's choice.
Whoa.
No. Some other likewise. And please inform me if you happen upon any usable parts.
I got something usable for you, bitch.
Here. It's warped. Looks like everything else.
Cool. Good sneak attack, bitch.
Captain Loki, just give the signal.
Go to hell and you die. Level up. Avoid drugs to fall into the game increase. Very nice.
Once we arrive at the Automech facility, we'll unload and begin cataloging.
Oh, I saw something move. Wow. Run. Run.
Who goes there? By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking Protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. You're free to pass. Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for Zeranium gas. Definitely the second one. But it's like the Marshal says, in war, evacuation is not an option. One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
Cool.
You're free to pass, stranger.
Oops.
A right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
Hew, 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 hew.
Prudence dictates, sire. We cherish all we have and defend it.
All that matters is getting these Automechs to the Vox relay station. What in the name of the architect? Oh, right. My guards told me to expect a new arrival, right before our chief mechanist decided to harangue me with the latest in our catastrophe.
Marshal, you're acting as though I'm not standing here arguing the impending doom of this facility.
Woodrow, normally I would be obliged, nay, happy, to receive your senseless jawing. But not today. Perhaps this outsider can assist where you've failed. I hope you've come to help, because a crisis is bearing down on us, and I've a dearth of reliable hands with which to manage it. You see, Woodrow, why at this rate, we'll have the facility up and running in little to no time.
That's what scares me, Marshal.
Like you, me and my consternated head technician are new arrivals. Though we may not last long if we fail to repair the Zeranium leak. I wouldn't have put it in those terms, but I appreciate someone who speaks their mind. The Vox relay station needs our Automechs. But until that leak is fixed, this facility is a target for the sport of Auntie's armaments. Delphinia Bryant is working on a prototype Zeranium shield. Whoever uses it will be less disposable and more useful to the Protectorate. There is a nominal risk that the Automechs will act impulsively, But there will be plenty of time to unravel that particular knot once they're delivered.
Marshal, those automechs have been corrupted with uranium. I can't even cogitate on what they're capable of if we lack the time or resources to approach this rationally. Should they go berserk, we may well be turning the very subject you intend to resupply into their victims. We'd be branded as traitors.
Then perhaps you had better explain to Brigadier Montelli why his defenses are grounded. And you can do so personally, in the comfort of his office.
Montelli? I rescind my objection. May the delicate workings of the paradigm point us toward a better way.
There's a good fellow. Cleave to your loyalty, and it will never steer you wrong.
Cool.
You want to explain to me what you're doing here? I
Explain to
came
me.
looking for booty. You came looking for sex with an underage boy?
Oh no, I ain't come looking for no little bars. I ain't got no milk, no cookies, nothing.
Oh, this is
I
surely
came looking for
exciting.
man's
Someone
butt.
is finally
A
trying out my
man's butt?
automechanical
Excuse me?
quartermaster.
Oh, I know who
Show
you
me.
are, Chris
Come in.
Hansen.
Huh.
But see,
I
I
thought that
called
was
you
fitted
Chris
in-
Hansen. I watch your TV show
Sorry,
all
it
the
tends to
time. So you can go ahead and bring them cameras and them police is waiting outside. It don't make me no difference. Now, I tell you what, I like you and I want you. Now we can do this the easy way or we can do it the hard way. The choice is yours.
Well, I don't think you and I will be doing anything any kind of way.
Okay, I see you choosing the hard way.
Okay, cut. This isn't working. Someone get this guy out.
Don't make me ruin that butt, Martin. Or I'm gonna ruin that booty.
Oh, unfamiliar clientele.
Clap them
I was
cheeks.
just lamenting the lack of new faces around here since supplies stopped arriving. And then you walk in. Name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quartermaster around these parts. You need any supplies? Talk to my friend the quartermech here. Passed during the attack. Got his face melted clean off by this weird goo. And he was one of the lucky ones. Excuse the mess, by the way. Auntie gave us a pummeling a few weeks back. The old wardens paid the price. Where their courage faltered, a little mental refreshment should do just the trick.
Man, her hair is fabulous. Jamada.
When the attack unfolded, I was fixing the automechanicals who laid down their gears in our defense. Our leaders failed to do the same, which makes them more cowardly than an automech. I did my part to uphold the Protectorate. Can they say the same? Now what'll it be?
Dalmare, yeah, it looked like a silly game. Did you have fun? Is this supposed to be a spoopy one? So I kind of went into lurk mode for a bit.
You'd think that a fully stocked automechanical repair center would have automech parts, and 9 times out of 10 you'd be spot on. Trouble is, a bunch of supplies went missing recently, right around the time the quartermech completed a routine inventory. As a matter of fact, yes.
Oh.
Recently, when the crates by the wall got too high, it began stacking supplies on the catwalk above.
I'd gather that their automech programming is just as rigid as the rest of their society. Meaning, this automech didn't misplace anything.
Logic can be a funny thing, you understand. One misstep can have the most peculiar results.
On the Switch as well. But it'll run better on the Xbox.
Hey, that's a good point. The quartermech is my responsibility. Claim whatever parts you require from the missing supplies, and we'll call the matter settled. Delphinia's lab would be the place to search. We use it for storage, and our records indicate the supplies were present and accounted for.
Standard Earth Directorate protocol calls for a thorough grid search of the premises, Commander. Those parts are bound to turn up somewhere.
Are you acquainted with Delphinia? She's a scientist on loan from the Vox Relay, helping with the Zeranium leak and all.
On the Switch, I don't know, brother.
Delphinia is not very nice. Or maybe she just doesn't like me personally. Anyway, she's very talented, and I'm glad she's helping out. And I'm never going within 10 feet of her again. Best of luck in your search. Let me know if I can be of assistance.
That lady's hair is amazing.
worry Zeb's in over his head with all of this. Good thing we showed up when we did.
Didn't mean to do that.
Welcome. Glad to have you back.
Don't make it weird, lady.
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Between the recent attacks and the gas leak, you find us on the razor's edge between reason and panic. Whether or not you're able to help us, I'm grateful to have an extra set of eyes on the problem. Zeranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution, lest I follow my predecessors to their untimely fate.
One way to find out.
I don't think anything. Leak or no leak, we can't abandon our post. The Doctor's Zeranium shield is how we outlast this conflict. My people are fighting a war on two fronts. Anti on one side and Zeranium on the other. I can fight Anti, but I can't fight Zeranium. What else would disrupt the harmony of our perfect system? Anti's choice, of course. A chance shot hit the wrong pipe early into their assault. Zeranium wreaks havoc on automechanicals. Every combat-ready mech in the repair hangar was overcharged and beset with behavioral problems. Further damage soon occurred. True, the facility was disrupted, but it was not undone. The Protectorate saw to that. When disorder looms its ugly head, the Protectorate relies on its people to maintain and restore that order. See our acting quartermaster, Hazel. She'll know where the parts are and attend to the transaction. The situation is deteriorating rapidly, and I need that gas leak fixed. Otherwise, my automechs might as well be paperweights. While I trust that Brigadier Montelli has everything well in hand, that assurance does not alleviate the grim tidings felt in the pit of my bowels.
I did remember.
Hand in hand. I'm a Protectorate man, after all. So why should I be ill at ease, despite our stalwart chain of command and dependable kin at the helm? No matter. My unease is nothing when measured against the strength of the Protectorate.
It's gonna rain, I remember.
This facility's purpose is the maintenance of automechanicals. When the war kicked off, it became a military asset, and I am its second steward. The old staff should have laid down their lives to repel Anti's choice. For their failure of loyalty and grit, they were punished, and rightly so. Now, their burden is...
Cool. Thanks, buddy.
Might be wise to give that large gas cloud a wide berth. Don't think there's anything to gain by getting near it.
Yeah.
First the attack, then there's Zeranium. At this rate, we're never caught up.
Consider finding
Why is he a gardener?
if you seek conversation.
Huh.
Outsider?
Well, that's not the...
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of Zeranium exposure. We're a mite bit busy these days. The Marshal is under a lot of pressure to deliver automechs to the Vox relay station. But I'm responsible for their quality control. If even a single automech steps out of line, it will be the end of me.
Play the first one? What, this game? Yeah, I streamed it too. For sure I
I'd
did.
say it's guaranteed. The Marshal is a good man, but he values speed while I value accuracy. Neither of us is wrong, but in this case, we both can't be right. Hazel should get you sorted right quick, assuming she has the parts. She's right between the barracks and the main gate. Can't miss her. You want to see the quartermaster. She's right next to the gate you entered through. Under the Marshal's office, she'll only be able to sell you...
What brings you to this fine establishment?
Caught a piece of
outsider.
Bitch vomited everywhere. Let's let me steal all your shit.
Yes. Let's have a look at you. No signs of Zeranium exposure. Or anything else novel or interesting, apparently. Another humdrum workaday ailment, no doubt. Nothing requiring my vast expertise. Sure, normally I'd say to ask the quartermaster, but he died a few weeks back. Perhaps he's been replaced since? I wouldn't know, as I've had my hands full since the attack. Failing that, I imagine you could ask the technician. Oh, gladly. I've rather dedicated my life to researching its unique form of matter. What would you like to know? Zeranium is a crystal. Even in its raw form, it generates energy. But once refined,
Okay, choose from mine, okay.
it's also in this gaseous state. But anyhow, I could talk about. Our visiting scientists don't have much.
Thanks, lady.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Uranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis, then became atypically aggressive. Forced to terminate test model at self-defense.
Stop
Oh yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now, what is it you want? Now that you mention it, there was one particularly insistent little mech who kept trying to put all manner of bric-a-brac in here. After several firm remonstrations, I told it the interior of this building is off limits while I am working here. Didn't see that peculiar little scamp again after that. Ah, our good Marshal sent you, did he? Well, unfortunately, the device is taking longer than expected. Assist me, and you'll get more than bits out of the equation. You'll get a prototype shield gadget, the first of its kind. Now tell me, are you familiar with Zeranium gas? I haven't time to prattle unnecessarily, no. But my current project is of utmost importance, An active discussion is sometimes known to lead to a breakthrough. I could speak at length about Zeranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm.
Spicy California Crunch Burrito Sushi? It's a lot of words to describe a sushi, god damn. Well, it sounds yummy, I'd like to try that.
Yes, quite right. And let me tell you, it was astoundingly difficult to dial in the residents. Luckily, the difficult work is behind us. There are only a smattering of ancillary details still to be hashed out. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components. Bits. Is that what this is about? Assist me in bringing the device to completion, and I should have enough material to fashion an additional prototype for you. I imagine a protective field that screens all manner of environmental hazards, not to mention bullets, blades, and other injurious miscellanea, might be of use in one's travels. But if you're unmoved or apathetic for some witless, unsensical reason, I'm sure I can find a way to make it all work eventually. Now here. You'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray Zeranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a Zeranium cloud, the one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense Zeranium, or death is all but assured. Normally, yes, but on the off chance that environmental exposure has altered the gas here in any way, I'll want to work with local samples. Ideally, the resulting shielding will protect against any gas, but since it's of utmost importance that it work on the gas here, I'll be calibrating against that.
Funny roll wrapped in seaweed and spicy mayo. That does sound good.
Well, of course, obviously. To that end, I'd suggest choosing a cloud of lesser density for your collection efforts. Lower chance of near-instant death that way. If you suffer prolonged exposure, assuming you survive, see our local medical officer next door. She is highly preoccupied by the treatment of Zeranium-related maladies. I believe that covers all the necessary education for this particular assignment. Oh, so exhilarating to have a new subordinate. I look forward to thoroughly scrutinizing your work. Now, shoo-shoo! Off with you now! Gather those samples! Shoo!
Okay, Tannis. Weirdo. Cool. I don't think I was supposed to get up here yet, but dealing with it. Oh, maybe I was. What was I supposed to do here? What is this? 900 meters? Oh.
Commander? I think this stuff is eating my lungs from the inside. My little minion. I'd
Trust you've made progress in your tasks?
Yeah, they all died. They're all dead, Ron.
What did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Either that or you tolerate Zeranium poisoning like a champ. Good for you. Should
Well.
you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away. Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user. Capital deduction! Where have you been all my career? You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside. You guessed correctly. Our chief mechanist was rather hostile to the idea. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier. The only other source at hand would be the invaders, and I'm afraid I'm not intimately familiar with most of their technology, especially that organic filth they cherish so much.
Gonna take that to mean her taste buds ain't yet been blessed by the Auntie Cleo and Pal's Crab Witch. She'll learn the error of her ways one day.
In fact, the only equipment of theirs that I'm passingly familiar with is their holographic systems, which... Hold on. Yes, that could work. Holographic emitters are essentially low-yield field modulators, so in a pinch, one could be used in place of a catalytic amplifier. My thoughts exactly. We'll be shielding a user from harm, not lighting some gaudy advertisement. Look for an emitter attached to the largest, most ostentatious display you can find. That should suit our needs well enough. That insidious light pollution emanating from Fairfield comes to mind. Specifically those tall buildings in the town square. Now, will there be anything else? I suppose you could try talking to some of the other personnel around here. One of them might have a lead. Ingratiating myself with until I'm working.
Cool.
Yes? She and I have been over this 100 times. Please understand, the original staff of this facility were rounded up and refreshed because they couldn't safeguard a protectorate asset. Why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working Dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic scrap? I can't. I won't. Marshall Donaldson wrote that? And in an official record? Well, I don't know what to say. If the Marshal truly thinks that highly of me, then I have no choice but to live up to my reputation. All right, how's about we get the Dragoon situated over here, so I can extract its vital organ? One catalytic amplifier as agreed. I hate to lose another Dragoon, but desperate times call for desperate measures. Not a chance. Donaldson has done everything in his power to get this facility online. He can't blame me for doing the same. Be seeing you, stranger.
So hollow emitter as well. Say, let me fast travel, bitch. Right, Martini? Right? Right. Where am I? Where is this? looking for here? Okay, Redactor Quinzo. Okay. I gotta go pee. I'll be back. Is this the rat man over here?
The rat man, skibbity beep up, a deep up. No, it's a terrorist, it's a duck! It's a ducky! Duck.
What are you doing? He's taking our car!
What the fuck? And I didn't get in.
Oh, he just took our car. Apparently they can take it once it's opened.
So, cancel the thing.
No, it's fine. Cancel it, Martin. But then the chopper will destroy it. It'll be hilarious.
Yeah, he'll be dead.
Oh, but oh my god, is it gonna down him? Let's go find out.
Let's go on the flying thing right here. Get the flying thing.
Nice people.
Yep. Fucking dub-a-dub-a-dub.
I hope we get notifications for down player.
Eat some mozzarella. And it gets snapped.
I executed the gimp suit.
What's a gimp suit?
The gimp suit, lady, the purple suit.
Oh. My heels. Oh my.
Wow, it just RPG'd me, Martin.
No. So. Oh, he just fucking knifed me.
Down for you.
Yay! What'd you do? What'd you do, Jeffrey? What'd you
execute him for you?
Fatality.
Marty knifed me! Martin, get him!
Oh no! I bounced the grenade off the wrong thing.
Let's shot that bullet from that sniper for him.
Enemy securing Charlie. Objective Charlie is compromised. Enemy taking Alpha. Securing objective Charlie.
And the bitches and the bitches.
Hostile cruise missile
I'm gonna keep executing people. RAR. RAR X3. Actually up here. Oh, this would be out of balance. Oh. I was searching the wrong area.
Ready to waste. On your command.
The fucker's invisible. All work cancelled? Oh boy, what happened, Kingsley? What'd they tell you? This game, it's alright. The first one was okay too, like they're pretty mediocre games, but yeah. I just want to support Obsidian because I like their work, even if it is rather boring. I don't know. I'm not saying this is a bad game. It's just boring. I started it. I want to finish it because I did the first one.
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please. Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came. Ah, I see you've discovered some of my misappropriated materials. Careful labeling proves prudent and useful yet again. Here, for your effort. A full set of Science Adventures Quarterly was stolen from me and sold to various unknown parties across the island. Since you've already proven adept at their repossession, I would put it to you to locate the rest. In exchange, I will provide you with rarities and bits. A form of manipulatory ideation disguised as popular entertainment, intended to sway the audience to their point of view, couched within just a crackingly exciting narrative. Specifically, an Earth Directorate periodical featuring beloved fictional characters Commander Zane and Buddy. An effective mental conditioning device. And right thrilling.
3 best games in my opinion? Well, Final Fantasy X is in there. What else do I really like? I don't know.
It was a popular fiction periodical from not long ago. Each of its 10 volumes featured an exhilarating cover illustration depicting Zane and Buddy's thrilling exploits. Whether they faced automechanical industrialists or robber magnates from the Plutocrian kleptocracy, their tales remained invigorating thrill rides. The line represented a growth of the medium from the less sophisticated 2-bit dreadful, both in style and effectiveness. Its remarkable popularity not only mirrored a rise in public sentiment against greedy corporations and tyrannical governments across colonies. The brief window surrounding the volume's release saw a marked increase in skip drone requests for Earth Directorate aid. I believe there remains much to learn from them. I'll admit Commander Zane and Buddy's exploits make for a sensational read. They saved Carnifeller's brain, for instance. Oh, and Mammon Incorporated, of course, too. So no,
Weirdo.
I am not immune to their considerable charms, but my interests in recovering them are strictly professional, I can assure you. Ah, quite right. In fact, delightful. I am pleased you are on the case, as it were. So very Zane and Buddy. Return again when you have another 4 volumes, and I will trade them for more valuable oddities. May safety,
Cool.
amity, and ease be yours.
What else is around here? Neat. Okay. I got a glass of chalky milk, don't be jelly. What are your 3 favorite games, King? Lots to do. S'mores ice cream? Well, that sounds yummy. Stardew, Monster Hunter, Vector, Noise. Well, at least you knew. I can't even think of 3. Just 1, sadly. No, I need that thing first. I need to find that last bug thing. Let's do that. I'll pick over Yakuza games. Yeah, Yakuza's... Oh, I can't get into them, man. There's just too much fucking cutscenes. I feel like I'm watching a movie. A shitty fucking dumb game. Dead by Daylight is definitely a game of all time.
Welcome back. Well, look who it is. What is it? Speak your mind. That is most excellent. Please, hand them over. Sincerest thanks. Now, we had what you outsiders call a deal. I promised you a means past the bridge and a way inside the Vox Relay. There is wreckage from a crashed ship traversing most of the expanse. With the right equipment, the path will lead you directly to the Vox Relay's main gate. Tell me, do you already have Protectorate jump boots in your possession? That's what I knew them as. The official title is Personal Plasma Thrusters, I suppose. Wouldn't know much about that, but you'll find they serve a practical purpose here. With them equipped, you'll traverse that path with relative ease. I'll prepare a writ of conscription to allow you entry to the Vox Relay. While most would refuse my authorization, the sentry assigned to the gate once lived in Westport. Sentry second-class layman. Show the writ as proof I have conscripted you into my employ. Use it to press service on my behalf, and she will let you in.
Cool.
Once you're inside, there's someone else you should show it to. You do that and say what I tell you. It'd save many lives. The Vox Relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way. Now all manner of chaos is raging there. I've heard tell he's even resorted to extra-legal executions. Madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an arbiter's job. And even then, they're enforcing existing Protectorate law.
$15 for English dub? Nice. How'd that pirate game go, King?
Why, isn't it obvious? As Vigilant, I was his commander, and without my guidance, he was lost. All manner of chaos seems to be the order of the day at the station. Executions done in the service of order are an unfortunate necessity. Done at the whim of an individual, well, that's just one more depravity Antes has wrought upon us. Marshal Corbin. As with all my subjects, I have been there when he needed me. I trust we can call on him now to do his part. Seek him out at the Vox Relay, conscript him with the writ, and this is important. You must convince him to kill Montelli. Corbin will want to talk him down, to take him into custody, to message superiors outside the facility beforehand. We cannot allow any of that to happen. If Corbin becomes the highest-ranking officer alive, no one will be able to contradict his accounting of events. The Protectorate execute connivers and schemers. Corbin must appear forced to take down Montelli in a moment. It cannot feel like a plotted coup. Good, good. Here is the writ. I may not survive to see what occurs, but I trust you to follow your conscience. Farewell now. Promise you'll return here if you can. To check in on my people and see how they fare. Oh, I don't doubt your abilities, but the prospects remain exceedingly poor. The facility is exceptionally well guarded, and forces there are the pinnacle of Protectorate training. Even if you succeed, it's only a matter of time before the Arbiter arrives to administer my sentence. Any chances of me avoiding my fate are quite slim, I fear. Farewell now.
Oh. I don't want him to die.
Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and/or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity.
Candid. I want to pets, Tim. Alright, well. Is that dude gonna die anyway? Fairfield's Town Square. Mad age toward Gaming Journal right now. Yeah, sounds about right. So is it based in modern times, or is it just some goofy side pirate thing they did? Hello? Modern times apparently is like 60. Looks pretty good for 60. Big old 60 boy.
Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic amplifier? This should be all I need to complete the device. I'll have to boost its output a bit, but simple enough. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Damn near everything, as long as it's charged. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis. Don't thank me, just doing...
Cool. Level 20 is the max. Cool.
What can I do for you this time? I knew Dr. Bryant would come through for us, that she'd prove her worth as surely as any subject of the Protectorate would. Seeing as you're the only one trained in the use of that gadget, what say you put it through its paces? Make your way inside the repair hangar and find the control terminal to purge the Zeranium. And be careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation getting any worse. Don't worry about Woodrow. Smart fellow, but his cautious nature gets in the way. Yes, there is some risk that exposure to Zeranium will corrupt our automechs, to use his colorful language. That shouldn't stop us from delivering them on time. I'm sure they'll be scrubbed clean once they arrive at the Vox Relay. But that isn't our problem to solve. You be sure and come back once you've made progress on the leak.
Yeah, hopefully we all don't look like a puddle at 60. If we do, it's King's fault. So I'm sorry, King. I take it back. It's Martin's fault. Giggity giggity goo. Well, that's the way I came in.
And I'll take care of him, Commander.
Get melted, bitch.
Corrosive substance penetrating exterior.
No, I don't want to do that yet. I want to know what's over here. Martin, you'll be happy as a puddle, don't worry. Martin will be the happiest puddle. What's the point of coming up here?
Corrosive substance penetrating exterior.
Cool. You're not lurking. Why don't you stay here? So I should do that now.
First the attack, then there's uranium. At this rate, we're never getting caught up.
Do that right, or was I not supposed to turn that off?
I hope you brought me good news. At last, the tide is shifting. Today, we fix our automechanicals. Tomorrow, we push the unprincipled interlopers of Auntie's Choice into the sea. You've done us a great service, stranger, and I would see your efforts rewarded. Alas, we don't have much to offer since our supplies are so low. I hope these bits will suffice. We confiscated them from the corpses of the scouts who attempted to infiltrate this facility a few weeks back. The pleasure was mine. The Automechs we sent out will be a great asset to the Vox relay station. Now I can show our chief mechanist that he was wrong, and a little Zeranium poisoning won't do those Automechs any harm.
I'm gonna laugh if they all start killing everybody here. This shit'll be hilarious.
I wish I shared the Marshal's confidence that
Alrighty. Alright. Cool. Alrighty. I really don't want to. Why? Let's just go there. What you got planned today then, Kingsley? Since all of your work is on hold at the moment.
Promotion accelerating activities done, and we've
What are you all trying to do up here?
You, my friend, are VP material. If it were up to me, you'd get a raise.
Wish I could stealth kill people though, getting punished. So gay.
You've been quite an asset.
Really? I can kill them without being punished? Serial killer? Wow. I'm a serial killer now. Oh, there's more of them. I'll kill them both. Nice.
Clips like this have been popping up all over the place since a rising point. They're harmless. So long as you keep your distance.
Soon I'll get access to those things eventually. That's not where I want to go. Dun, dun. I'm supposed to climb up here? Well, I am now, motherfuckers.
Time to earn my commission.
Goodwin here. Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon Den. These beasts of
Guess I was supposed to come this way.
Liquidate 'em.
Oh, sees me. Cool. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Martin, the Digimon game is fun, even though you went into lurk mode because you were poop fart.
Armed and ready.
Searching time's over. We should have what we need.
How is one poo shart? I don't understand that logic. I think you've been drinking again. I'm in the wrong place too. Wrong place. When you fart, it's a smart and a poo. You mean shart and a poo? Chris, you fucking drunk.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
These guys are back? Or is it just him? Oh, apparently I missed one. Okay.
Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball and... perfect. I'm sure we have the correct neutralizing agent here in the lab. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail. Always fortuitous to have ready access to a key chemical agent nearby. This might work out yet. Auntie may ignore our recent setbacks if I deliver an easy-to-market product. Just imagine the ad slogans. Air, now with extra fractiousness. Though, I suppose it only works on other Auntie's Choice employees, not our preservative-free rivals. Oh, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Now we must formulate an antidote. If we're able to save my remaining subordinates, they can help us rush this product to market. Normally, I'd say perfection can't be hurried, but... there. I have determined the ideal counteragent. Here you are. Place it and the spore samples into that synthesizer. Enable the device and it will be getting working antidote momentarily. Return with it directly as soon as it does, if you please. I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though in the end, this should turn out to be quite a lucrative day. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote? Oh, please. Reject cynicism. Reject negativity and allegation and lies, right? I mean, let's. Choose positivity. Whimsy. Delight. Those are the waters I want to swim in, not mired in that sort of swamp. I feel that so much, don't you? Well, sometimes sharing the benefits of research also means apportioning some degree of the danger, offsetting accountability to others, sharing the blame. Why, it could have been me out there, you know, had I been simply another unwitting, unknowing participant. Thankfully, I benefited by having advanced knowledge of what might occur, and safely situated myself here. Well, I mean, did I play fast and loose to produce results quickly? Of course. We're Auntie's Choice. That's how we operate. Did I turn the lab itself into an experiment? Research is an ongoing cavalcade of ethical dilemma and outward regret. At the end of the day, the only rule Auntie has is don't get caught. But you won't tell, though, yes? We're still nice try. But you don't possess nearly the negotiating power you might suspect. Not when I can simply bide my time and wait for another gormless dunderhead to stumble by. Why, let that thick-headed boob amble off with your reward. Not budging? Oh, all right. I suppose I'd be willing to throw in a little extra as a merit bonus for your superlative performance. Wonderful, wonderful! Knew you seemed a bankably reliable sort. All right. I am activating the air filtration system. There. Should only take a few moments for the antidote to circulate. Everyone still alive should be right as rain.
Oh, they're all dead.
Marvelous. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. My supervisor will hear of your actions. Oh, and before I forget, I, Omen Ormsby, under the power granted me by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, hereby free you from impressed service to Auntie's choice. Be seeing you.
Should I kill him? Should I kill him?
Hey, we gotta talk about all the killing you've done. Specifically of my old co-workers. I understand that things might come up, give you no choice. But for all they've done, these folk are still mine. If we can avoid bloodshed, we should. Yeah, reckon I do. Just don't put me in this spot again, Commander. I like what we got going. Be a right shame to end up on one another's blacklist.
Wow. Wow. See you there, schmuck.
The biological samples within the remains outside are no doubt.
Alrighty. What's next? Oh, I gotta get that last monster. Where is it anyway? Wait, where is it? Northern side of Paradise Island. Around the Vox relay? Oh, so it is. Huh. Oh, shit. I'm gonna go on a journey. We're gonna go for a long walk. We're gonna do some walking. Damn, someone's trying to keep this place sturdy. War never changes.
Take a look at those corpses they've got strung up. Wait. Some aren't dead yet.
This is Protectorate territory, all right. Ain't looking to instigate anything, Commander. But if these bastards...
Slow down. Schultz went where?
No
Sakes
problem.
alive. Schultz!
I don't care where they post me, as long as it's as far from those horrifying prisons as possible.
Watch yourself around the bridge. They ain't as kindly as we are to passers through. You seen Gary anywhere?
Anyone got lamps on Schultz? Anyone? Would be damned. Sallying into the wire like that with nary a wish in her pocket? What was she thinking?
Idiot.
Did I not make clear our orders to hold the line here regardless of provocation? Should my instructions have been more robust? Perhaps assisted by pictures?
I'm afraid there's more bad news, Commander. She also took Scrabbles, sir.
Would that he'd done her more good. Seems Calamity has claimed 2 good soldiers today. You there. I don't normally sanction nameless passers-by giving ear to my private discourse. That right. Earth Directorate. Not many would claim such affiliation these days. None from Arcadia have the knowledge to lie about it. What's your business at the Vox? Sounds serious. Were it in my power to offer aid, you'd have it. Alas. Whatever your purpose, I feel a contractual obligation to warn you against setting a heel past this base. If you go any further, you go alone and at your own peril. No Antes forces are permitted beyond the forward position upon pain of disemployment and possible litigation. Our orders are to sit and mind the store for as long as need be. Though I've cogitated on the matter at some length, I lack answers. Only those breathing the rarefied air of the upper rungs could say for sure. Mystifying as the decision is, I'm confident Carr has some grand strategy at play, even if I have not, for some irksome reason, been made privy to it. By steadfastly holding the line here, we forestall any retribution the Protectorate would seek to inflict upon Fairfield. And we will continue said watch until orders change. Calamity digs its claws in deeper. Thank you for notifying me of their demise. I'll send a car for replacements. Pray we do not suffer another attack before then. I'd thank you to affix some ballast to that name when you speak it. Scrabbles has been integral to this unit's success for years. Outsiders may see him as a toy, but we've bled alongside that stuffed sprat. He's damn near family.
Jesus.
Schultz obviously knew the risks and hoped he'd protect her through the minefield. Alas, even Scrabble's power has limits. Still would help morale to get him back, though. I'll pardon your skepticism given your lack of acquaintance, and say only this. Ask not what Scrabbles achieves for us, but what we can achieve with him. Huh. I half believed you meant that offer. Unless you weren't being playful. I confess, the challenge of holding the forward position does not satisfy, as might a straight-on tussle. But I would prefer to avoid staining my reputation by participating in such a needless blunder. Carr was, shall we say, non-ambiguous with her orders. Far be it from me to speak poorly of a superior, but I have pondered over her choices as of late. She's been sullen about sharing her strategy, too. Still, however brightly my star burns, I remain in her orbit. I will take action when action is appropriate.
So where's the teddy bear? Nope. Bizarre place.
Yeah.
I got Scrabbles. I need to find him eventually. I'm gonna laugh if I can make them run up here with me, then they all just explode. More. The other side too. Yikes.
I see you haven't gone and blown yourself up yet. I'll be spaced. Scrabbles! And hardly the worse for wear. You've no grasp of what his return means to this unit. Scrabbles was originally a gift from my daughter. He fought with us during the Consolidation War, and has seen this squad through every hard deployment since leaving Tau Ceti. He's also packed with some of the finest grade stimulants this side of legal. Here, for your trouble. Livener like that comes in handy when you're in a pinch.
Awesome, I've always wanted to do drugs.
Seems everyone's scoring big today. While we appreciate you returning Scrabbles, you'll not provoke me into a course of unwise action if that's your aim. Milver Street's always rambling about signs. Suppose this might fall under one such category. For the sake of discussion, let's say that I agree to this enterprise. Such non-compliance is unlikely to go over well with my direct report. How do you propose I handle Carr? Mind yourself. Regardless of our present dispute, I hold Carr in great esteem. Her accomplishments nearly rival my own. Even Carr answers to a higher authority. And given how Auntie Cleo places a greater value on ingenuity, initiative, and forward thinking, that decides it. I'll make a full account of my actions after the bridge has been neutralized and victory secured.
I see you don't have a lifeguard here at your beach.
As soon as we fortify ourselves, of course. Troopers, to me. We need to prepare.
No body
Our
of water
attack
is
is
safe
imminent.
without a lifeguard.
We'll pay those bastards back for Schultz.
What are you doing here?
This is what we've been waiting for, troopers. What all those days and nights of trial readied us for. We're delivering.
They're all gonna die, aren't they?
Charge. Forward to victory, profits, and the furtherance of Auntie's glorious enterprise. Show these hellions how Auntie's choice handles its business.
We shall stay their ambitions.
As Scrabbles is my witness, we will wait for your
Why won't you die? Fucking hell. Almost walked off an edge.
Guns cocked and loaded.
Where they keep
the place out. One way to get through. Probably mountains confirmed.
Get them all. How it doesn't matter what it is, but you wanna soul cells. Cool. Oh. Sandwich bread. Delicious. Ow. Noise. Robbing stuff's fun. Oh, I made it this far. Where's the big guy?
The bridge is ours, and with nary a scratch to show for it. Thanks for your contributions to this great and honorable endeavor. For as long as we hold the bridge, safe passage is yours.
Thanks, guy. Cool. Why isn't it activated? Was that panel in there was for? Something up here? Yeah. Let's go. Party upgrades. This is completely different if I did it another way. It's kind of cool.
Savor this victory.
Alrighty. Unavailable still. Let's go to the left. Right on. What is over here? What is over here? Cutting out slightly. No, Martin. Nothing's cutting out. Smart enough.
Corrosive substance penetrating exterior.
Cool. Where's this place? Sky Cutter. Oh, it's another area. Okay. It's probably somewhere I come to later. Oh, it's such a long walk too. Just run back across. So Martin, what are you wearing today? Wearing a gun, Martin? Is that a fashion statement?
349893993A. There is no place for you in the paradigm. You are hereby sentenced to death. Let me know.
Oh, that stars. I was sure that was the end of me. Thank you for saving me. I wish I could return your kindness in some capacity, but
Show me your
left
penis.
everything behind when I fled.
Though you're most welcome to my old Protectorate equipment on that ledge. I won't require any of it from here on out. That part of my life is behind me for good, it seems.
The commander of the base to the east, Brigadier Montelli, has gone mad. He's executing loyal subjects as traitors on a whim, without even a mention of refreshment. He claims his actions are in the name of the Sovereign, but nothing he does is in alignment with the paradigm. He's obviously ill and needs to be removed. My partner and I are loyal subjects of the Protectorate, but we were forced to flee after pointing out the obvious. Is everyone so oblivious that they can't see what is going on?
Big Iron? Martin, you stay away from malls with that, okay?
I was to meet my partner in a cave to the northwest of here. We were going to hide until the current Montelli crisis has been resolved. I fled Montelli, but I'm still loyal. Once I stop shaking, I'll continue on my way. Thank you again, stranger. I owe you my life.
Will you show me your penis at least? I want to see his penis. Not funny. I know, Martin. I'm sorry.
Figured this ship would have departed by now. You know how Sentinels are. They take their time with traitors and instigators.
Got my lamps on a hot.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. Bit leery of that. Lollygag somewhere I ain't. Forever vigilant. Employing a thorough, methodical terminating this
fruitless pursuance.
They never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lacked. Sovereign provides, the system provides. Prudence dictates new routes and disruptive influences.
Back again. Thought we were done for now.
Remain vigilant. Oh, you're out there. Come on, a boarding search. All it took was some light instruction and the restored content. Great mind. A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Perfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
There we go. Very nice.
You again. I heard fighting. What's going on?
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hot box. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late. I gather you haven't noticed the bodies in the pen here.
Oh. The others don't look like they suffered easy deaths. What happened?
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about traitors. Then the Consul Sentinel arrived to conduct a preliminary interrogation. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. Lucky me.
I was wondering why you look like shit. Wow.
Thanks. Can't take all the credit, though. The Sentinel seemed spent by the time she got to me. Wore herself out on the others, I guess. Quick, though. Before I forget or we're interrupted, I memorized the cipher. It's 02519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster. Kind of you to offer, but I'm not going anywhere.
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the commander and I could...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces.
That might just be the most ruthless bait and switch I ever heard. Your friends ought to be proud.
Thanks. Funny what ideas come into your head after losing a molar. I'm not planning to rely on actual munitions, but I thank you for the offer. All the same, I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care about will be in danger. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
You know your stuff, Commander. I was just about to point out the same problem.
What do you propose, then?
not blowing yourself up for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can continue in the shadows. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have much time.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
The others paid with their blood to protect the cause. How can I be unwilling to do the same? All right. I'm going to trust you on this, if only because I don't feel my head screwed on quite right at the moment. I just hope you're not wrong. No point in remaining here then, is there? I'll need you to find a way to unlock the gate to this pen. If you can't unlock it through nimble fingers, one of those freshly made corpses nearby should have a keycard on them. Talk about prepared. Quickly then, unlock the gate. Well done. I can manage from here. Tell Zeb I'll rendezvous with him later, once I've identified a safe place to meet. One last request. Don't damage the transport. A lone escapee is already insult, but a sentinel killed, her transport destroyed? The Protectorate won't ignore such outright injury. Anyway, thank you again. Look after yourselves.
Thanks, lady.
I know what Audra said, but what if she's wrong? I can't help thinking we shouldn't leave without blooding in the Protectorate's nose first. I could still go through with our plan from before. Sabotage the transport, make it look like an accident. Wouldn't be hard. I'm torn. On the one hand, Audra might be right. But when else are we gonna have a chance to take out one of the Consul's lackeys and a Protectorate vessel in one go? She was ready to fulminate herself before we talked her out of it. I'm just saying, maybe she ain't thinking so straight. That Sentinel's not gonna stop. She'll find new targets, new people to torture and kill. If we do nothing now, their blood will be on our hands. Be serious, Commander. This isn't the time for jokes. Thank you, Commander. Stay put. Shouldn't take me too long. Done. Won't go into the particulars, but you can trust that ship will blow the moment it hits orbit. Let's get back to Zeb. He still needs a cipher, and he'll want to hear about what happened with Audra.
Cool. There's a lift. Cool. Why are you taking that? Oh, there was another way around, yeah. Oh shit, I should have walked closer to that place. Oh, for fast travel. Poop shoots.
You've returned, but where are the others? Hold a moment. What's that in the sky? A Protectorate transport?
Wow.
What in the blazes was that? What of my team? That wasn't the vessel sent for them, was it? Tell me that we're not on board.
A sentinel worked them over bad. Only Audra was still alive when we got there, and she was ready to blow herself up to take out that ship. Luckily, we found another way.
Damn the Protectorate. At least you were able to get through to Audra, and still find a way to avenge our fallen comrades. And what of the Cypher? Thank you. I was beginning to fear I'd have to decipher this intelligence the hard way. Perhaps I was mistaken about your commitment to making amends, Niles. Thank you for being true.
Can't fault you for having doubts. But I have changed. I am changing.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so surly. I'm pleased Niles has found such a supportive friend and ally. That's a rare thing in this colony. I haven't much to reward you with, but take this. It's something I had started on for Niles long ago. Hopefully it fits. This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's best. Never fear. Next time, I fully intend to involve you in said trouble before it develops into a full-blown predicament.
Reckon I like the sound of that. Until next time, then.
Nice. Cool.
Just need to pack my things and I'll depart. That's not to stay in any one location.
Got time for a debrief, Commander?
Alrighty then. Do I really want to send them all? Let's see. Space. Huh. building. Okay. Can I just not force him to leave? Nothing changes regarding the story or characters. Damn controller. Okay. Okay. Oops. Turn the controller back on, Chris. Turn it back on. Oh. Alright, I need to talk to some people. So, medical supply lady. Building.
We all enjoy the full luxury the paradigm affords us.
So much dust and debris. Trust the plan, observe set progress, sustain the system.
Where's the medical place?
Strain, yes? Help you with anything? Well, now, that should do nicely. Thank you. Hope those Crabbles didn't give you too much trouble. I recognize these patients require more care than I'm able to provide here. Seems like in Fairfield, I can get them the help they require. The one last additional thing we'll need is for Vigilant Hogarth to agree to it. It's less a concern about disloyalty, and more my respect for his abilities. He's a skilled leader, and we could sorely use his aid, from coordinating logistics to keeping up morale. I'll surely have my hands full with my patients. See you when I...
Why isn't my quest on my screen? Always on there. There we go.
The matriarch and sovereign chose appeared right out of the aether.
What's wrong with his
Just
lips?
as I imagine our proud sentinels do. Like, here I am, your innermost thoughts are known to me, and nobody once hears from you again. Caught me reciting passages from a beacon to the cosmos, illustrating my steadfast fidelity. All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the sovereign. That part always hits me directly. To quote my personal log, an essential. Why, that's wonderful. I'm actually quite relieved a fellow customer like yourself somehow saw through my carefully maintained act. Others in Westport fail to perceive my true nature. I am hardly one of the herd around here. A reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials. Ha! The same ones I immoderately reference. You likely guessed their influence right off, what with my assertive attitude and all. I laugh at danger. I hand-make my own luck. That character is a revelation. You and I are just like him. Get up and go-getters. Say, how I've waited to hear those words. Anything I might help with at present? Really? What was he like? Bold? Assertive? With a wildly obstreperous theatrical air? An audacious proposal. Yet this place, despite its recent humidity, remains comfortable and familiar. With a full case, I might gorge upon such sweet goodness morning, noon, and night. All right, hand it over. Oh, but what would Vigilant Hogarth say? What would everyone say? I can scarcely imagine it. Abandoning my community only to satisfy my gastronomical urges and risk-taking attitude. No, I couldn't leave unless Hogarth ordered everyone to go. Righto. Well, you seem rather confident. Best of luck, I suppose. You are surely going to need it. Please inform me if, of resources and a lack of community led to...
Alright, well, nothing really changes. Who's the last one?
You've returned.
Who's the last one?
I was sad for a moment because my house got so.
May safety, amity, and ease be yours.
Could I be sustained?
Oh. Oh, the guy at the gate. Right.
I hear correctly that you don't suppose you checked in with Vigilant Hogarth yet, eh? Oh, glad to hear. Probably sprung an important task on you afterwards, I'd wager. I mentioned to the Vigilant how I'd reset my chef mech to prepare meals to my liking. Next thing you know, he puts me in charge of repairing all the mechs in Westport. I mean, sure, all the underlying logic's the same if you mull it over. I've been trained to run them big algae processing units, which were a fair amount more complex. It's just, subjects are expected to mind their assigned area and particular forte. So I was a mite taken aback. But I'm happy to help the system abide any way I am able. I assume those are approved Protectorate announcements, correct? With everyone's neighbor prudence and the like? I mean, sorry. Of course they are. Loudspeaker control terminal is in the proclamation station, a few structures over. One with the antenna. I suspect they go there. Not to indulge in idle talk, but things have been different around here of late. Even if I did ever fall prey to such treacherous whimsy, you think I'd be fool-headed enough to admit it to a stranger? Look like I've been kicked by an automech or something? I mean, void damn. Vigilant Hogarth's still here. No matter how bad it gets, keeps us going. Keeps us right. Folks like him prove the paradigm is aligned with the Architect's plan. Just gotta trust the rightful guidance of the Vigilance and the Sovereign. Funny. I reckon that's more true of them over in Fairfield. They love their substandard comestibles and lack of fellowship. Smacks a bit of conspicuous inveiglement to me. Sure feel sorry for them. Maybe someday after we, well, utterly crush their forces and disprove their bent philosophy, we can show them all a right, better way to live. Why, things need to severely decline. You don't say. Huh. So it's only here with our, perfect society that it works our way. How, that's, if it weren't for Vigilant Hogarth, I do believe, yeah. You convince him,
Exciting news! The Vigilance sent that outsider to collect all the parts for us. Just returned.
I don't know, maybe these folks can stay?
People have been complaining about those ads playing. I'm inured to all manner of hollering.
That endless yattering is more... You have your orders. The Vox relay awaits. Do remember what I asked of you. What utter nonsense. How can you say that? Now, when I have do tend to differ. Seems to me we're persevering. Last I checked, our infrastructure is still plugging away, and our people are too. But it's not everyone, is it? I'm sure it's not. The majority of my subjects are steadfastly loyal, resolute, right as rain. Things are fine. Everyone's fine. They deserve better. Huh. They do, don't they? I've tried to tell myself it's better to die a subject of the Great Protectorate than live a life driven by freedom, but you may be right. Regardless, now that we're all traitors, they really don't need my permission. My former subjects are free to live an empty life with Auntie's choice. Should I? Haven't I failed them enough for one lifetime? No. I will stay here and loyally await the judgment I richly deserve. Adherents are expected to hold firm to the end. Such is the degree of our devotion. You do make a convincing argument, stranger. Unsure how I'll endure such an empty existence. Perhaps, if I offer my old subjects periodic advice, our sense of community may somehow, despite the wiles of commercialism, remain. All right, then. Suppose it's time to make my announcement.
They say you're part of a community. We say you're just part of the herd.
Feels good, don't it? Helping folks like Zeb and Audra hit back against the Protectorate. Almost like being back with the Earth Directorate. Yeah. Guess I am. First time in a long time I felt something kin to hope. It's easy to focus on all that's going wrong, but wins ought to be celebrated too. On Triangular might have suggested going for drinks somewhere they don't come with fuel, but here, I think we'll have to settle for patting each other on the back. Shucks, Commander. I'm gonna get tough. Thanks again for going out of your way to help Zeb.
Say, hold up there, friend.
No. I don't want them to leave. They need their town. I just don't want to do that. They need to be free. Oh, let's just... Can I go back to him and tell him to stuff it?
cannot tell you how gratified I am to have a deputy on the ground.
No.
Damn it! When I came to Arcadia, never in 1,000 years would have I imagined it coming. Still, reckon I made my path. Ending the grafting program. Now, did you need something? Or...
Feels good, don't it? Yeah, it's easy to focus on all this. On triangular, shh, thanks a...
Ready to wait. On your command. Enemy approximating in our vicinity, Commander. You're no competition.
Yeah. Right, this again. Very big peepee.
They're stringing up their own people. Sick bastards.
Damned bodies. Why can't we just bury the lot of them? I politely request, theoretically it shall take me 4 hours to hang 8 bodies. But Montelli killed 6 more yesterday and my shift only goes for 3 more hours. Sovereign's mercy. I fear hanging all these corpses is beyond my capabilities, and I certainly need no distractions. What is it you want? Is that you there? Why do you have an Auntie's Choice abomination in tow?
Careful now. You're speaking to a soldier who could put one between your eyes at 100 paces back. Lucky for you, I'm here in good faith.
No matter. I cannot afford to worry over you. I have a grave number of bodies to hang and not enough time to hang them. Now, what is it that you want? Vigilant Hogarth sent you? I wish I could help, but he's been named a traitor. These credentials might as well be stained in Protectorate blood. That being said, I am from Westport. If Hogarth trusts you, let's just say I'm willing to listen. The Brigadier sees enemies everywhere, sappers in every shadow. Approaching him under questionable license is to risk being shot. It's too dangerous for us both. While it pains me to act in what might be contrary to the Brigadier's personal conviction, I do believe the Sovereign would expect me to honor the Vigilance Station. Still, I can't simply have you saunter through the gates. It would cause a terrible stir. Though there must be a way. The gibbets. There is little view of who's within them, so I can use them to haul you into the station without notice. I won't lock them, so you can free yourself once inside.
Okay.
I remember her. She and I occasionally met to take pot shots at the local Crabble population. She worked on the command floor. There's a chance she lingers, quietly continuing her work. Or she could be dead. Regardless, it has been quite some time since I saw her. You may leave, or you may be carried within the walls. The choice is yours. Allow me to open them for you and your companions. Getting folks inside can be a little tricky. And try not to move much, or they'll start swinging something fierce.
Okay.
Can't believe that actually worked.
Cannot be happening. Not again. Come, quickly. We must all bear witness.
Technicians Acna and Gastral, you stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued dragoons. Have you any last words to express your shame?
That Dragoon was already defective. Oh, we were only rebuilding the logic assembly so that...
At last, the truth alights. I hope this belated confession unburdens your conscience, though it will do nothing to commute your sentence. On the charges of sabotage and treason most contemptible, I find you both guilty.
No. No, please! This is all a misunderstanding! We're loyal!
Jeez. Weirdo.
More loyal subjects executed. And valued technicians, no less. I cannot see how reducing our own manpower guides us down a path to victory. Wait. I recognize you from Horizon Point. Yes, just outside the skip labs before the incident. I lowered the bridge in exchange for your help. But you didn't. Help me, that is. You must have been the cause of everything that happened that day. And to think I could have stopped you. Perhaps I would have, if I'd not been so vexed over mere demerits. Others named Hogarth a traitor, but I never believed it. If anything, Montelli is inflicting more injury to the Protectorate right now than the whole of what Hogarth is accused of. In any case, the writ all but obliges me to aid you. Perhaps now we can put an end to all of this lunacy. If I can just speak with Montelli, maybe I can persuade him to stand down. Go to his terminal. Search for any information on it that may be deployed against him. Also, while you're there, notify High Command that I'm taking control of the station. I'll admit there's some risk in having my actions misinterpreted. I could be named a traitor, as Vigilant Hogarth was. Or sentimental refreshment. No. Surely High Command will understand the need for this transfer of power. What I do now, I do for the Protectorate, not myself. Besides, Montelli is not merely my superior. He's also an old friend. I must make some attempt to get through to him. Remind him of what true service to the Protectorate means. Why did you not mention any of this before? Never mind. If this is indeed the Vigilance will, then what other choice can be made? Much as I prefer a peaceable solution, you're right. The Protectorate would be made stronger by his passage. If he cannot serve as a general, he may yet serve as an example. It would still be best to investigate Montelli's terminal for anything that might unsettle or unbalance him before our confrontation. Difficult? No. It's necessary. Practically mandatory given Montelli's behavior. It's what the Protectorate requires of me. What does it matter if I am disquieted at the thought of sullying my hands with my friend's blood? Such rumination is only a gateway to further turmoil and vexation. No. This is honorable. The right thing to do. It has to be. You will need your own access card to get upstairs. Blank keycards can often be found in the contraband room, and there's a terminal for encoding access in the security office. Head through the door to the right and continue down the hall. You should find your way without much trouble. Oh, but mind the guards. They'll still attack you on sight. I will join you as soon as you go to confront Montelli. In the meantime, I'll gather what weapons and allies I can.
You better, or I'll come in your face.
What is it? I'll see what I can do. Now's not really the time for a chat.
What do you have that mic on for?
Relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
On your toes.
No.
Worth a look-see, I guess. Forever vigilant. Probably crawled off somewheres to die. Giving chase. Huh. That's enough of that.
Get wrecked, nerds.
What was... Huh.
Huh. That was certainly asinine.
Let the Paradigm worry about tomorrow.
Dude, like, pretty much saw me but died anyway. Love it.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Can't be too far, I bet. The Protectorate and just as the paradigm predicted.
Are people all fighting them? Oh.
Seems like trouble. No escape for you. Just what are they up to? Wrong place to linger. Forever.
I tried to be stealthy. Failed, and I'm sorry. Another path.
Got troublemaker.
Which way do I go? Probably down here.
Yeah. Damned if I don't. Can I remain unsullied under the command of a rambling, nonsensical persecutor?
A right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
Oh.
Hello there. You seem to have caught me at a most inopportune time. Was just, patrolling the sewers. Monitoring for suspicious activity. Now, I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. Your presence here is proving distracting. To put it mild, only patrolling one of the most vulnerable parts of the station. Yes, that's it. Very special. There's no need for animosity, I assure you. But I don't know what's going on here. The station's chained. I don't know what to do. I just don't wish to... That'd be a fine idea. If only there weren't a group of starving raptidons that saw fit to make a den so close to the grate. I don't know. There's a lot of them, and only one of me. You're right. Whatever. See you around, stranger.
Guess this was the other way to come in.
Commander, this has got to be where the matriarch is. You gotta look for her.
And I'll take care of it, Commander.
Matriarch's here, all right? Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention. Hey, if I don't celebrate my own stroke of genius, who will? I'm just happy my acquaintance with these creatures counted for something. You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, it just so happened that I procured some Raptidon glandular extract in my travels. Should do the trick. A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals. Oh, not a lot of people know about the hallucinogenic properties of Nebulium. Enhanced soldiers keep a vial in case we're captured. That renders us pretty useless to torturers. Let me think.
Wow.
Yeah, 3 parts pheromone and 2 parts Nebulium ought to do it. Use that as the lure and the matriarch won't know what hit her. Ready for this? I like that. Makes all the difference when you have good folk watching your back. All right, let's do this. Looks like a fight.
Spitting shit at me.
Phew. We should harvest a limb from the matriarch while the body's still warm.
There we go. That's the way I came in. Okay. Problem solved. Lady's gone now. Okay. Cool. Dude's almost killed all of his troops, damn. this was me. Never mind.
We should keep moving, Commander.
Why you got that lit up? It's a long way up.
Appears our good brigadier is being guided by someone else's hand. You wager that influence is what pushed him over the edge?
How's that explosives?
What now? Ah, an intruder. Of course. I was warned the paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived. And Corbin. By your presence, am I to understand that you've turned renegade as well? Of all the serpents writhing beneath my boot, you were the last I expected to strike at me.
The only renegade here is you, Umberto. You forced my hand through your paranoia and cruelty.
I'm killing traitors, seditionists. I am purging our prized garden of chokeweed and all manner of slithering things. My methods may seem callous, but a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from worsening. Auntie's choice, bah! The invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from the collar up. They would not have found purchase here if not for the festering rot already in our soil.
Festering rot. Hell of a way to speak of your own forces, Brigadier.
Or perhaps your auntie's choice simply lacks the standards to separate out mediocrity. Nevertheless, I am not afraid to speak what's true. Our great protectorate has lost its way. Years of comfort and plenty without stricter enforcement have softened us, made us weak, undisciplined. If only the Sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the Protectorate's honor, instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a grave task to others, like myself. The vanquished have no say in history. If I prove myself valorous before the end, who shall remain to argue against the means? Certainly not you.
It's as I feared.
You really have gone beyond the reach of all reason and honor.
Enough. Silence your disparaging tongue. Better yet, I will do it myself.
Let's finish that. Montelli's reign of terror has ended. If you'd have told me all those years ago that this is where my future would lead, standing over Montelli's corpse, I'm not sure I would have wished to survive that disaster. What's done is done. I only hope my superiors will understand my actions here today, and that the Vox will be strengthened under new leadership. After I've summoned janitorial services, give the station the news. There will be much that needs explaining. I suppose I should thank you for your assistance. But for both our sakes, I do hope we never meet again.
Why did you spawn me up here? Fuck.
That company, Commander.
No. That's all he's got.
Finally, control. The breeze must have left some evidence. Let's poke around. Hey, Commander. Ain't that the symbol for Earth Directorate Special Operations? Must have been left by the breeze.
Meant to thank you again for helping me in the hunt. In honesty, I don't know which one I should ask Doc to patch me up with. If you've got an opinion, I'm keen to hear it.
The material we harvested from the skeleton crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. And the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing. Exactly what I was thinking.
Alright, lady. What are safe rooms, dude? What a weirdo.
I don't know who you are or how you accessed my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes to have evidence of my activities. I've triggered the Vox Relay failsafe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its pre-programmed self-destruct altitude. So you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before your death.
Wow.
We gotta do something. If the Vox crashes into Fairfield, it'll kill a whole lot of my people and innocent civilians. Use the control panel. Do the right thing. That's what you think of us, huh? Yeah, sure. You're mad if you think killing us will lead to any kind of peace. It's a relief to hear you say so.
Cool.
We ought to move, quick!
Cool. Escape box relay.
Give the word and I'll take care of it, Commander.
Alrighty. Oh fuck, where the fuck are you? Bitch, you need to chill. Go through that.
Be a good neighbor.
Cool.
Guns cocked.
Oh, I love when they gurgle. Ugh. Where the fuck is he? Oh. Oh, they're all dead now. Where am I? So where's those arms there? Voyage of the Vox.
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here. Like the Protectorate folks resent us liberating. I ain't even close to hitting rock bottom. Diddly bottom, sure, but not
Back again? I hope the hunting has gone well. Certainly, if you've procured the right materials. I've been fine-tuning the procedure in the meantime. I do believe it'll be as smooth as Crabble butter.
I'm gonna assume Crabble butter's especially smooth, because I'm ready to feel like myself again. I've decided on the skeleton Crabble graft. It's time for the program to branch out, and I expect this clone will serve me mighty well. If you don't mind, I'll go ahead and take this spare part off your hands for my own research.
Oh, the skeleton Crabble will be a splendid match for you, Inez. Go on now. Get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the Raptidon drool on the table. No need to be nervous.
And as if you die, no, it's for a good cause. Wow.
Oh, now that is genius. I have just what we need. Let's see. A bit of medicinal extract in here. Mix that up with the inhaler. And here we are. Breathe deeply, dear. This should put your mind at ease.
Is this spearmint flavored? Why, Doc Tinsley, you think of everything.
Enough distractions, please. I need the utmost focus for my work.
Cool.
This is beautiful.
Ooh, very nice.
My best yet. How does the limb feel, Inez? Any numbness? Pain?
Pain? Doc, pain is for other people. I don't know what exactly I'm feeling right now, but if you've got any more, I'll take it. This was one of your better ideas, and I'm counting any future ones you might have.
According to my readings, it is stable. But I see we have a way to go with fine-tuning the procedure. You're free to go, Inez. But please, do return if anything bothers you.
Will do, Doc. I thank you. And you, Commander, without your help, I don't know what I might have done. Whatever you need going forward, I'm there. You got my word.
Hey, Stamp. Stream's going okay. Just think I'm about to leave this planet finally. I feel like I've been here about fucking 700 years.
Hello again. Remember not to move too swiftly. What can I do for you?
I feel strange. In a good way. Auntie's documentation doesn't describe the side effects of grafting with a Crabble, but so far, not hearing complaints from me. I'd say this officially puts me back in full fighting form. If you ever thought I might slow you down, you can give those fears a kiss goodnight. Good. I can't rightly take a look without contorting myself in front of a mirror, so it's a comfort to have someone with a keen eye taking notice. I got a good feeling about this partnership of ours. Just want to reiterate that I'll make good on my end of the deal. I plan on proving my worth to you and to Auntie, no matter what it takes.
Yep, this is Outer Worlds too, yeah.
I expect we're going to have quite the adventure together. I appreciate you hearing me out. We should move on.
I'll appreciate more if you show me your boobies, lady.
Feels good, don't it? Yeah. It's easy to focus on all this on triangular amount of shucks, Commander. Thanks again for going.
Alright. I don't want to make people leave. Yeah, Outer Worlds, not Wilds. Those are two different games. Yeah. It wants me to leave now.
Ah, there you are. I was expecting you 4 minutes and 27 seconds ago. But never mind that. I have a missive for you. Highest priority. Recipient's eyes only. All I can tell you is that it is from Arcadia's most judicious custodians, the Order of the Ascendant. I am not privy to any information beyond that. Oh, they did also say it was important. I was tasked 6 months ago to deliver it to whomever ship was at this landing pad at this exact time. Well, 4 minutes ago, like I said. All other questions may be answered by viewing the missive, I expect. Farewell, and as they say, may all your endeavors come to fruition. Best of luck to you.
Thanks, buddy. So, but I kind of... I finished Vox now. You figure this quest would just end. Yeah, Outer Wilds is a completely different game. I think it's what, that roguelike or roguelite? Planet and puzzles and shit. You go, gravity stuff. Something like that. Can't I just not?
Heard you're working for Milver Street. You can consider my offer formally
Stupid face.
Did you hear? The Vox relay has launched into the stratosphere. We are beyond fortunate that no one was injured.
Whatever. Let's go get everybody to fucking Fairview. What you up to, Stim? Isn't it super late there? What time is it there?
I hear correctly that you don't suppose you checked in with Vigilant? Oh, I mentioned to the Vigilant how all the subjects are expected to... It's allowed not to indulge in idle talk, but things have been different. Even if, I mean, folks like him prove, why? You don't say. That's, if it weren't, yeah.
Produces glorious bounty for all. Exciting news! The Vigilance sent that outsider to collect all of
Who's that weird guy?
Just returned. His system abides.
Where is he?
Exciting news! The Vigilance sent that outsider to collect all the parts for us.
The Major. Caught me with that part. With a reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials. Why, you and I are just like him. How I've waited to hear those words. Really? What was he like? Oh, I can right up.
Mental refreshment centers are there to help you.
2:30? My God, man. Maybe we should go to bed, huh?
Don't know what we do if... Oh no, I read the one last additional thing. I'll surely have my hands... See you...
Outsider. Ah, the itinerant stranger returns. What utter... Last I checked, our infrastructure is still... But it's not everyone, is it? I regard my former subjects are free. Should I? Haven't I failed them enough for one lifetime? No. Admittedly, the outlook is bleak, but I am a member of the Protectorate. Unsure how I'll endure such an... All right, then.
Because the matriarch herself designed it.
Yeah, well.
Attention, everyone. Attention.
I'm not proud of it, but you know. Batman, 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 na 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 na, Batman.
All eyes were on that Protectorate station when it launched off-world. It would have made them...
You've lifted my spirits right out of their doldrums. Our new guests have just arrived. Here, a considerable reward for your considerable efforts. Had anyone asked, I would have bet a year's pay against your capturing the hearts and minds of the denizens of Westport, and it seems I would have been out a great deal of bits. I've two minds about the convertees. Anyone with eyes can see they need guidance, but a pernicious system is not easily abandoned. Have you any thoughts? I have a second cousin in experimental product design who's been working on a supplement for just that. Though most of approach, you've given me a great deal to think of. I cannot overstate what a capital compatriot you've been, my friend. Now, should you ever find yourself visiting the ACS Undisputed Claim,
Would I already rob him? Probably. I think I can leave this planet now.
I'm rolling over the Bass Protectorate to those new Protectorate folk here from West.
Alright. I don't know, it's all down there. I don't think I care enough. Alright. To the next planet.
Time to watch whatever it was the messenger had for us.
Greetings, Agent of the Earth Directorate. I am Ruth Bassar, presiding Bishop of the Order of the Ascendant. At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy, directly responsible for your colleague Augustine DeVries' actions way back on Horizon Point. I assure you, we were not. A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists and scholars I lead are committed to elevating humanity by pursuing a greater understanding of reality. I believe our goals are not incompatible. We both oppose the Protectorate, and we both wish to preserve Arcadia from ruin. We can help each other. I entreat you to speak with Abbot Newell. He can be found in Golden Ridge at Matriarch's mercy. He will aid you in your mission, and hopefully, you will see fit to aid us in ours. Nav key coordinates to the Golden Ridge landing pad on Dorado are embedded in this message. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
The Order of the Ascendant awaits us on
Cool. You gonna show me your boobs, Inez?
My system still ain't gotten the memo we're clear of the relay. I'm itching to keep running. We're damn lucky we got out in time, Commander. Real glad you found a way to mitigate the destruction. Without the relay looming over all, maybe the island can finally recover. Lon knows it's seen enough as it is. Sounds like your old pal DeVries was in deep with the Order. Now, I don't know a whole lot about them, but I don't reckon fanatical is part of their employee code of conduct. And as you've seen, that kind of loyalty can pose a real problem to everyone else. But we'll track her down before it comes to a head. Don't you worry. Fine by me. Oh, I see. You're here to gossip. All right, let's hear it. Seems friendly enough, if a mite guarded and a little thick-headed in his view of Auntie's choice. Regardless, I can assure you I'll treat him with the same respect I show you. Though I reckon he's seen his fair...
I got new gear, didn't I? Oh, Jesus, yes. That armor's ridiculous. Oh, that top hat, yo. Oh, that one's sweet. That one's cool too. I like that one. What are these? Cool.
Inez moved into Helen's old quarters. I figure, if anyone's unlikely to be vexed by finding fossilized purpleberry crunch in their mattress, it's an Auntie's Choice trooper. You think Helen would approve of us taking on a product pusher? Heard and acknowledged, Commander. It was less merger and more hostile takeover. I don't have all the details, but it sounds like Spacer's Choice tried to outmaneuver Auntie Cleo through quasi-legal means and got a hell of a lot more than they bargained for. Now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering an entire system. Funny how life works out. Oh yeah? What's needling you? Fair point. Guess Horizon Point didn't exactly foster a lasting fellowship, did it? Whoa. Too soon, Commander. All jesting aside, what's there to tell? Spent the first year getting back up on my feet, literally. Been mostly laying low since then, maintaining my cover. Before the invasion, at least, the Earth Directorate still needed someone to watch the colony, and I had 2 working lamps. Not always. Went a couple of stretches there on low power to avoid detection from Protectorate patrols. I usually shut it down for a few cycles then. The way you're gawping at me right now makes me think I answered that question wrong. I appreciate the concern. Won't lie, had some hard years. Got caught up in a few lost causes, the particulars of which I'd rather not go into now if I found you. Oh, and Val's been stalling less since I patched her acclimator. Ship doesn't smell anymore. That's about it. Spratwurst. I was trying to teach myself some new skills in the galley. Val got it into her hardware, I needed a hobby. I figured Spratwurst ain't an easy meal to mess up. Well, I learned about 20 ways how not to fix a worst. Like most colonies. Good people being triangular. Can't remember a time I didn't end the day all. You never forget your first. Funny thing was, they didn't want to bring any heat down on any. Not as. How was it then? The Earth Directorate. I could ask you the same thing. Sometimes I wonder. I knew joining. I'm sorry. That was. I just go back. Only thing I know for sure. You buttering me up for a favor? My fault. I don't like feeling like I'm. Yeah. No point missing something you're never getting back. That's it. Even. How about this? She was, I liked her. Sure was. I've got time. Can't get that anyway. Needs up, always up for a little back fence. Can't say I know her well enough to have much in the way of an opinion. She's still got more. Sure thing. I trust you've got particulars in mind.
Cool. Of all these rooms for my crew. One bathroom? That's gross.
It was great. This one was for Niles, right?
Cool.
Commander, the Navkey coordinates supplied by the presiding bishop of the Order have been verified. Landing in Golden Ridge is now possible. Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station, due to the Astrogator's progress with the updates necessitated by its rebuild. Golden Ridge is located on Dorado. It is home to the Alexandra Monastery and Matriarch's Mercy, as well as previously being a center for mining Zeranium. The Protectorate abandoned it soon after the invasion, leaving Auntie's Choice and the Order of the Ascendant to fight for control of the area and its resources. Free Market Station is an independent marketplace, the only one in the system. It is called such as it was built out of a crashed Auntie's Choice freighter by that name. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the Astrogator to allow the Incognito to travel to your location. As the rebuilding process progresses, old Navkeys may be unlocked. Unfortunately, most of them are likely not recoverable.
Same. What if I want to go here? Cool. This place is tiny.
Looks like the second choice has got a new shipment of swill. Part of our crew. You're not gonna dead out. You a friend.
As long as you're working for us,
I like you.
I'll stay well out of your way.
Black market's got your back.
You're part of our crew. That makes you a friend.
Mucus, half off, today only.
So you decided to help the black market. That's using your gray.
Okay.
I was under the impression that Free Market Station was open to all.
Another rift.
Free Market Station is open to all, except spies. It's awful suspicious how you've been gallivanting about, asking everyone questions.
I am not a spy. The information I'm collecting here shall be of historical significance someday. Surely you can appreciate that.
Right. Hope that wayward science type didn't disturb you much, friend. We of the station normally do our best to dissuade partisans from making nuisances of themselves. Suppose I can't stop you. Just don't let her convince you to do anything that might put you at odds with our security forces. All that aside, enjoy your time on the station. Don't get into any trouble.
What if I want to now?
Greetings. Are you perhaps interested in advancing the knowledge of Arcadia's history through scientific exploration? What am I saying? Of course you are. Please, do tell me anything you might know about the crash of the ACS Free Market. Do pardon my forwardness. I saw that you were a new arrival, but I held out some hope that you might be able to enlighten me where the station populace has not. As an archivist, it's my duty to collect and record hitherto unrecorded knowledge wherever it can be found. But my earnest questions have been met with suspicion. I can see you're no stranger to academia. Very well. Whatever facilitates this account, converse with the locals, peer into unturned corners, and see what your able hand might unearth. I look forward to furthering the cause of history with you. I'd ask about in the saloon and the bazaar. Both are places where gossip flies about like so many tarot rays. Sub Rosa likely has some information about the crash, but I'm not sure where. You also might be able to find some intact portion of the ship amidst all of the station's wreckage. Take a look around. I'm sure you'll be able to get farther on your own.
Cool. Crouch speed. What? No. Large shut? Rude. Can't stop, won't stop.
Sir, the emergency override mechanisms are still functioning. If we work together, we might level our descent.
There's no stopping the will of the free market, Ensign. The ship's doomed.
Even if you won't help me, I have to try. For Auntie's choice!
How noble of you. Worry not. While I'm in my escape pod, I'll be sure to come up with a way to tastefully capitalize on your death.
Is there a hint? Let's see. Oh, I did you see that? Cool. Oh, excuse me. No, get off the ladder. Get off the ladder, weirdo. Let's... Where does this lead?
the shooters are not aware.
Changing my schedule.
Weapons store, right? How's it treating you? It ain't. Can't be.
Buy for me and live to tell. Mind telling me if I still got both my eyebrows?
Wow.
Never mind. They were just slowing me down anyway. Rouse all you like. Everything I've got is fine-tuned to perfection. That's privileged information, friend. If you want it, you're going to have to kill me.
Done.
Just
You're dead.
jesting.
You're dead.
Although if you did want to kill me, I've got many finely priced perforators tuned to do just that. Perhaps you'd be inclined to take a look at my wares? Feel free to go on a murderous rampage with what you buy. It's good publicity.
Wow, brother. What a weirdo. What is this? I need some more chocolate milk. I need some more chocolate milk. Chocolate milk has been poured. 'Cause I got a whole bottle of chocolate milk. I'm not even sure what gun I've been using this whole time. All I know is I've had it for a while. What is this? Exploding bullets, huh? Sounds fun.
Blades, bludgeons, bomb.
Jesus, I should probably switch something. Huh? Chain spark cannon, chain lightning. Sounds fucking awesome. A new blade though. Is that by sorted by strongest? No. Yes. Biomass pistol. That's what it is. I don't think I need a second gun. Equip. I'm just fine with one.
I think I misplaced a hand grenade. Rouse all you like. I'm glad you asked. Weapon
Welcome
is
back, Martin. I
all-encompassing.
missed you so much.
A rock can be a weapon, or a stick, or a particularly agitated sprat if you have thick enough gloves. But what I sell here, I wouldn't dare lump them in with mere weapons. These are finely tuned instruments of personnel eliminate. You have my guarantee. Feel free to go on a murder. Tired of firearms that explode in your face? Come to Not a Weapons Store.
I missed you so much, Martin. That's all that does? What have I done? I sold the wrong stuff.
Hey, you smell gun? Rouse up. Feel free.
There's no buyback, huh? Oh, there is. I just want legendary weapons. Wait, what? Oh. I actually sold those, didn't I?
Gunpowder? Rouse. Feel free to go on a
Oh, Nor. What was this? Didn't I buy it back? What the hell did I do?
Rouse up. Feel
Oh. So what happened to the legendary stuff? What the hell did I fucking do? Martin, what did I do?
Mind telling me if I still got brows? Feel for...
Oh, there it is. Are those back? Sure, I like that either. That's a little better. Let's try that one. There we go.
Anybody even listening to this? Listen, I know I shouldn't warn you about this, but anything I sell you runs the risk of exploding. I trust you appreciate my forthrightness and be all the more willing to buy from me.
Ground beef, shells, and potatoes. Oh, that sounds yummy, Martin. I want some.
No. Chips decidedly ain't in my purview. Are you sure I can't interest you in some bric-a-brac instead of this conversation?
I gotta go put the milk back in the fridge. Martin. Made lots was so good, but you didn't make enough for me. I see how it is, Martin. Martin, I see your true face. Truly do. I see what you're up to. I know your sneaky snake tactics, Martin. You can't get away with this. You can't get away with it, Martin, because I'm going to cry, okay? You want to see me cry, Martin? Martin, do you want to see your favorite white guy cry?
Are you an alienist? I ain't never had time to see one, but having one make a business call, maybe you're right. I'll give it a try. Before it crashed, I served on the free market as a secondary engineer, first grade. Had a colleague who was very talented, but not very good at hiding it. Supervisor saw her as a threat and demoted her to the engine room. She wasn't the type to take a blow without dodging. My colleague sabotaged the engines when her partner was on his mandated 2-minute break. When the free market attempted to breach orbit, well, just about everyone died. I made it to an escape pod on the port side. The ship landed on its starboard. I got lucky. Yeah, me too. Anyway, can we get back to subjects that aren't this? I got goods to sell. We're none taken. I never intended to be. But when life breaks your jaw and shoots out your knees, may as well learn to get good at crawling. Right?
Oh, poor guy.
I'd be happy to show you.
I'll buy all of his stuff. Because I'm a nice man. Thanks, buddy.
Buy from me? Please?
I just did. I bought all your stuff. What do you want from me? Hey, Han Solo.
If you've a tooth pain, you know who to... If you're here about a toothache, you've come to the right place. If you're here bleeding from a dozen bullet wounds, I suppose I can help with that too. If you've wounds that need stitching or teeth that need scrutiny, I'm your doctor.
You seem a little dentistry obsessed for a doctor.
Yes? Is this a problem? I'm the only doctor on Free Market Station. I think that excuses whatever quirks I may or may not have. My prior faction demanded I strictly adhere to my vocation and forego the world of dentistry under penalty of death after a certain number of infractions. Suffice it to say, I'm pleased Free Market Station allows me to be myself. Depends. Can you pay? I've met some people who disagreed. Then they died. Consider your decision the proper one. Is there something else I can offer? Medicaments and more, all sufficiently regulated or thereabouts. Stimulants, medicaments,
Cool.
Drugs.
How much money do I have left? Oh, a lot still, apparently. Oh, no. Martin, what do you think? Do you think I'm a good-looking clanker? Do I look sufficient, Martin? I'm a clanky girl. Look at me. She's very beautiful.
Get your drugs here.
Drugs? I want some fucking drugs, bro. Yeah. She's actually human, but I just gave her a bunch of robotic limbs because I'm a weirdo.
Look, everyone else here? Nothing you buy from them will matter if you get killed. So armor up. Tell me what you need.
Just a shame I couldn't make her a cyborg, but close enough. It's not nice to say.
Booming now. Used to be a few other armor shops on the station. As it happened, their owners mysteriously vanished. I picked up their inventories real cheap, since they were just taking up station space.
She killed him, didn't she?
Sure was a convenient windfall for yours truly. Real convenient. Exactly. I wish some other sorts around here who like to cast aspersions were as understanding as you.
Oh. Martin, hurry and come back. That looks like a fun helmet. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Holy cheat.
If it inflicts grievous bodily harm on other people, I've got it.
Modifications. Is that what I have equipped? Bomb suit? Bomb suit, yeah. What is this bypass? Jeez, a lot of these. I completely forgot about crafting. Anyway.
I think I misplaced a hand. Rouse all you.
Let's see.
beginning to reach the tail end of my patience. You will tell me the location of the broker.
Lad, you ain't got much of a concept of a deal, do you? You ain't got nothing to offer, and a threat is offering less than nothing.
Do you realize any other arbiter would have crushed you where you stand for obstruction of justice long before now? That I am flowing with magnanimity?
Can't say I know what that word means, but if you're inclined to keep threatening me, only thing gonna be flowing is your blood out your body. Stranger, seen my fix? Hope you're about to offer to rid me of this damn fool.
You cannot dissuade an arbiter from their sovereign given duty, no matter how much of an irritant you may attempt to be. It is good that you have not. Some of my brethren are not as patient as I, especially with outsiders. We are the sovereign's justiciars, tasked with upholding law as we see fit.
And executing anyone who deviates, no matter how slightly they may do so.
That is a gross misrepresentation. Everyone at this station has deviated more than slightly, yet I certainly haven't introduced them to my hammer. I came to meet with the information broker for, Protectorate business. Protectorate reasons. However, I find myself foiled at near every turn. None within the Protectorate would defy an arbiter and expect to live. Regrettably, I cannot make the locals see reason without rendering myself unable to learn what I seek.
Even polite entreaties don't see most getting an invite to the broker. And you've been anything but.
I am hardly bending the rules, as you so put it, as we arbiters may operate however we see fit. I appreciate the observation, however. Hardly expected such from an outsider.
Say whatever you want, but trusting this fella even this close to the broker is a massive risk. Be a damn fool to take him at his word.
You suggest a partnership? An arbiter working closely with a third party is unheard of. But I suppose if I have no choice...
Interesting thought. Occurs to me there might just be something that needs looking into. Within the Golden Ridge locale on Dorado, there's a refugee camp. It's unassuming, quiet-like. Most of the folks there just want to be left alone. They see to the few needs they have by working with the broker. But we ain't heard from them in a fortnight and change. Serves to reason something untoward may have transpired there. You see your way to looking into that, maybe we'll talk. That's between them and Sub Rosa. You in or you out? Great. Take the lap-caned with you. I've had enough of his excitability, and so have my customers.
I don't claim to be pleased with the circumstances surrounding this co-investigation, but perhaps we may surprise one another. I'm Arbiter Tristan Rao. When I was an apprentice, yes, but not since. And certainly never with an outsider. I shall meet you at the camp. Let us hope we both arrive there intact.
Cool.
I shall see you at the
Greetings again. Hope that little day excursion you and I jawed about is going well. Libations or information? What's your poison? If you were running a less-than-legal group, would you want everyone knowing your agents' identities? I don't think so. Lots of folks in Sub Rosa have friends and family elsewhere. Auntie's Choice and the Protectorate predominantly. But some order. If their identities somehow got out, those friends and family are suddenly going to look like much juicier targets. It's safer for everyone this way. Always. For example, there's some kind of hoity-toity collector type parked upstairs. Supposedly, she's willing to sell some of her collection if you impress her. Laws.
Alright. Give me all your booze. Someone in there taking shit? No? Okay.
I've got no qualms with you, friend.
Welcome to the moral gray area, stranger.
Another challenger approaches. Prepare to be sent weeping from my curio collection. None have defeated my collections, and none shall. But I do so delight in a competition. Are you prepared to do battle? No one wanders into Fiona F. Walker. If you are here, we are fated to do battle. But I sense your reluctance. Very well. Defeat my collection and I'll grant you the chance to purchase other items from past collections. My curios are myriad, unique, and powerful. I take you for an adventuring sort, and if that's correct, I would be beside myself if I do not possess anything you want. The Spectrum Dance Saber, a prototype weapon of Auntie's heyday. I shan't spoil its implications, not unless you prove your worth. Cards, my dear, of the tossball and pitchball variety. I must see if your collection bests my own. Sporting! Let us do battle! This is a fine collection of cards. For an amateur, you'll need a sight more to compete with me. I cannot open my wares to any unless their collections rival my own. I hope you understand. Feel free to return once you have bolstered your ranks. But know that you shall still not defeat me.
So those cards I've been picking up?
Appreciate you looking out for our interests.
What a weird human. I have 8. Kinky. And then here. Once again, the menu's not showing. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Greetings! How has the data collection fared? Finally, a breakthrough! Let's hear it. How did the ACS free market meet its end? So the backstabbing nature of Auntie's choice is hampering even the most basic of command chains. Good to know. Aside from the crash, what occurred in the ship's final moments? Considering the ship's fate, it would appear that try is the operative word in that phrase. Last question, were there any contributing factors to the crash? Anything that might recontextualize what actually happened? Failing to recognize ability? Seems Auntie's choice is forgetting where upward enters into the phrase upward mobility. Thanks to you, my report is complete. Here, something for your considerable help. Auntie's choice seems to be inundated with its own problems, technical and personnel alike. We should have ample opportunity to use this for propaganda purposes. I'm glad we're of like minds. I'll be sure to notify my friends in the order that you can be trusted. Now I need to get this report to my superiors. Thanks again.
Cool.
Thanks for your help.
contraband came in.
Alright, that was entertaining. Trust your auntie. Upgrade Valerie. Let's go. Oh, no, that's not let's go. I gotta go get the wife. Shiitake. I was not paying attention. Alright. I have to go. Thanks for watching, everybody. Bye-bye.